National Championship time. I'm Mitchell Renz, and even though this is the Raiders Report and some of y'all might be down bad after the news of Ben Johnson going to Chicago, you know what, though? Let's have a little bit of fun today. Let's put a smile on our face because you know what? This offseason is still going to be an offseason that I believe that we're going to be able to smile about. Ohio State, Notre Dame, this entire year that Chugs and I have been doing these style of watch parties, Chugs has picked one team, and I've picked the other team. I'm just going to be real with you. Chugs and I both are going to be rocking with Notre Dame tonight, and I want to see the Fighting Irish get a dub. The question is, though, who you got? If you're going to go with the Buckeyes, type OSU down below. If you're going to go with the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, I want you to type ND. In the next 30 minutes here, while we wait to kick off here, which now they're saying kickoff is going to be in about 41 minutes from now, I want to answer some questions about the Raiders. We can answer questions about Ohio State, Notre Dame. I want to interact, and I want to treat tonight's live show the way that we do Thursday Night Football, the way that we do a Raiders game day. And I'm not lying to y'all. After all the hope of we thought we were going to get Ben Johnson, I'm ready to let my hair down here a little bit, and I'm ready to get a little bit crazy here on today's show. I got Raider Willie, King Shop, Scott O'Brien. Hey, Scott, I already know who you're rooting for. What up, guest 1029? What up, Raider Willie? I got a lot of OGs down below, which I love to see. Really, I really do. I also love to see our sponsor here on today's live stream, which is PrizePicks. And for anybody out there, and I always say this, you might wonder, Mitch, why would I want to get started with PrizePicks? And I'm glad you're asking. To me, I'm always down for a good deal. And PrizePicks, whether it's the big game, whether it's the national championship game, right now, Will Howard. If you think Will Howard's going to throw for more than one passing yard, put more on that, and then you can go pick another player from Notre Dame, and then all you got to do is pick that two players for a shot to win up some money. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Make sure that you use code CLNS to get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. PrizePicks, run your game. Our other show sponsor here today is Game Time. And if you're somebody where you're like, hey, I really wanted to go to the national championship game, but I looked and the tickets were crazy. Well, first off, it's the national championship game between Ohio State and Notre Dame, so the tickets are going to be expensive. But let's just play a little bit of practice here. If you wanted to go to a football game, a basketball game, a baseball game, and you knew tip-off, first pitch, kickoff was going to be in about 40 minutes, this is the time where you should download the Game Time app, create an account, use code ChatSports for $20 off, and this would be the time where if I was trying to get tickets to an event, this is when I'm going to Game Time because this is what they know. They know if you go to the game, you're going to buy some food. You're going to buy some drinks. So download the app today. I love Game Time. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Download the Game Time app. Create an account. Use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply again. Create an account. Redeem code ChatSports for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. So I know we don't have as many people tuned in yet, and usually the closer and closer that we get to this game, and more people will show up. I know last college football game we had over 100,000 people tune in, which I love to see. But I also am a Raiders guy, and this also is the Raiders Report. So I'm going to say this. If you have any questions regarding Ben Johnson, Pete Carroll, the Raiders head coaching search, who the Raiders quarterback's going to be, anything at all around the Raiders, hashtag Raiders, or you can super chat to skip the line, and that way I can put you right up on screen here with me. Now, one of the best games that we've been playing during these college games has been a little bit of a shot counter, and we got this idea. So for those of you that do not know, Brandon Jasper, he's an OG Mount Raider more, was dealing with some issues, if you will. It still is. He's from Nebraska. And I've always wanted to make it out to the College World Series because they have this thing out there. There's a bar where, if you're rooting for whatever team, you go to this bar, you buy a shot, and they literally keep tracks of how many shots that each team gets. If you're rooting for Notre Dame today and you send in a $5 super chat that says Notre Dame, we're going to put one right here. If you're rooting for Ohio State and then you put a $5 super chat in and say Ohio State, we're going to put a one right here. Every single game that we've gone live for college football, the winner of this shot race has won every single time. Notre Dame beat Georgia. Ohio State beat Texas. Notre Dame beat Penn State. Every time it has happened. And I also think it's a fun way to just see, who's here, who's watching the game, who's having a good time with us, because usually it's all Raiders all the time. Like Box goes, or Bo's Colorado, he's got the first one in for Notre Dame. And here's the thing. Every time one of y'all crazy mother effers out there puts in a 5 for Notre Dame, I'm taking a sip today. Why? I'm all in on the Irish. Don't get me wrong. This is kind of like the Super Bowl last year. 49ers Chiefs is what I'm looking at right now. Growing up where I did, Ohio State was one of the teams that I couldn't stand the most, and Notre Dame was another team that I couldn't stand because I grew up in central Pennsylvania. I grew up as a Penn State fan. So you know what, though? Today, I'm rocking with Notre Dame. I would rather them win than Ohio State, and every time you send in a 5 that says Notre Dame, every time you send in a 5 and we can add an extra one to that shot counter, I'm cheersing. So Boz, Colorado, for getting this party started, cheers to you, man. Notre Dame's up 1-0 over Ohio State. Shout out to the Irish. You know what? Real quick, Chugs is going to go take a leak. I got my guy Joey here on the back. Shout out to Joey for holding it down here. Let's talk about this Super Chat menu, okay? Any questions, anything whatsoever, it's going to be Raiders head coach questions. If you Super Chat about it, we'll get it up on screen. Every 5 we keep track if you want Ohio State, if you want Notre Dame. Chugs and I have Jell-O shots. If you send in a 50 and you say Notre Dame on it, we are going to count that, okay? A 50 with a Notre Dame on it, are you listening, counts as 10. And I know you can't see it because it's a green screen, but this is fluorescent green Jell-O shots with really cheap liquor. If you want us to do an Ohio State one, we also have red. So we got green, we got red. Every hundo is a beer bong bang, and every 500 we get on today's show is going to be a boot race. But you know what? Raiders, rock 'em! Bang! Come on, rack 'em! From the top rope, the rack attack! Come on, Raiders, rack 'em! Real talk, if you don't spam RR down below, man, get the heck out of here. I'll tell you this, after today, rack 'em, I'm not kidding you when I tell you this. After the day that we had today, I need to get wild today. Like, I really want to Ben Johnson, and I'm not trying to be the Debbie Downer. It's not what I'm going to be tonight on this stream. And if this is the first time that you've ever seen the way that we do these shows, I'm just telling you this. It's going to look a little bit different because your boy's hurting a little bit from the Ben Johnson news. My balls look like this color after that Ben Johnson news. I think a lot of people thought he was a Raider. I really, really do. I think a lot of people really, truly thought he was a Raider. And unfortunately, it looks like it's not going to happen. Though, you did put Notre Dame in this one here, Raiders, rack 'em. So here's what we're going to do. We're just going to make that 20. Just put it in there for 20 for Notre Dame. 50, it'll be 10, and if you send in a 5, it's going to be a 1. At the end of the day, I'm here to have a hell of a time tonight, and I hope if somebody bangs, you show them love, and if you're over the age of 21 and you're rooting for Notre Dame as well, hey, cheers out to all y'all out there, man. So we got next one coming in here from Scott O'Brien. So Scott added 1, Boz added 1, Raiders rack 'em at him 20. So this is a 22-0 shellacking right now for Notre Dame. Like I said, the person that has won this shot race has won the battle, has won the game every single time. Well, somebody sent in a hundo for Notre Dame, so I just said, slap it on there, man. Let's get after it. Here's my question to the nation out there. What's your score prediction for this one? Because this is one of those games where I'm like, if it's a blowout, I don't think Notre Dame's the team blowing out Ohio State. I am a little bit nervous. I watched some tape on both teams. Excuse me. Notre Dame runs a lot of man, right? Like they basically only run man defense, and that's what they do. But they've also never gone up against a team that's this athletic like this Ohio State wide receiver core. So I'll be curious to see if they decide to go man today. We got 21-17 Buckeyes from Seth. Tony Williams. Tony, congrats. Happy for you. Notre Dame 37-24. Big luck 27-24 Irish. Raider Nation 80 27-23 Ohio State. My dad 28-27. Also, Dad, Jugs and I were laughing. My dad, the moment my live stream ended about, the Bears hiring Ben Johnson, my dad texted me and he was like, yo, the Bears hired Ben Johnson. I was like, dude, you need to get those noties turned on, man. Also, I don't know if he's here, the MVP of the last time we went live, which was on Saturday. We went live for the Commanders and Lions game, and we also went live for the Texans and Chiefs game. Jedi Spidey was the MVP in that one, so I'm rocking the Jedi Spidey jersey tonight. I'm rocking the Jedi Spidey tonight. So, Jedi, I know sometimes when I wear a jersey, $100 for a boot, it's not going to be the case tonight, but if you bang twice here today, Jedi, I will do a boot for you. Let's go to, you already knew, it was Scott O'Brien. Scott O'Brien says, let's go Irish, and this is one that we already knew, and he's already got another one in there for Notre Dame, man. For Notre Dame. This looks like this one's going to be a blowout, which I kind of expected. Doing these watch parties, we had a lot more people rooting for Notre Dame than we did Ohio State. But no matter what, today's going to be a lot of fun. I want to see a good college football game. I want to see a clean game overall, and I want to see some points. I want to see some points. Though I'm worried if this turns into a track meet, it's advantage Buckeyes. To me, the only way Notre Dame has a chance of winning is if they slow it down and honestly kind of go with a similar script to the way Michigan beat Ohio State in that rivalry game just about a month ago. That's the style of game that I think that they need to play in order to get a win here tonight. Now, we have 200 people here in the building. If you haven't already, make sure you click that like button. Every 100 likes that we get here on today's show, I'm doing a Jell-O shot. I'm getting after it today. What?
I don't think you saw. I found out a new way where we're watching on YouTube TV.
Oh, I did see.
There's no delay.
I did see. Shout out to you for finding that out.
Dude, I was like...
Game changer.
I literally thought I was getting butt crack sports. Whenever I was like, I'm going to go on my YouTube TV and it's not going to be a thing.
It's a thing.
It's a thing.
It's a thing. Tony, congrats, man. Again, we're going to get probably a lot of Bears fans that pull up here and try to rub it in a little bit. It is what it is. It is what it is. Notre Dame coming in from Scott O'Brien. I do actually have a Notre Dame jersey, air quotes, but since it's fluorescent green, it looks kind of weird. I'm probably going to be breaking that out once the game itself actually starts, just so you know. Pat Phillips says 21-17 Notre Dame. I do have my guy Jeremy Chuggs. He's back here in the seat again. Good to have him here for the Natty. It was a little bit weird on Saturday not having you here, though Reed did a great job. He held it down. But having you back, it feels right. It feels right.
Oh, yeah.
Raider Willie says 21-10 Notre Dame. If Notre Dame wins, I feel like it's got to be one of those type of scores. It's got to be a low scoring game if the Irish have any chance of winning. JH says the Raiders need Aaron Rodgers. Respectfully,
and
why?
Both these guys.
Why?
Underrated. Both these guys probably going into the draft this year, and I don't think either of them get drafted in the top 2 rounds.
I agree.
Will Howard or Riley Leonard, though, you can tackle this however you want. Do you think who's the better quarterback now, or you can maybe even tackle it, who do you think will be the better draft prospect? Will Howard or Riley Leonard?
I think the better draft prospect is Will Howard. I don't love either QB if I'm being honest. Like I would love to see what Riley Leonard would do in the Ohio State offense because I think if Will Howard is on Notre Dame, like Will Howard, we're not talking about Will Howard the way that we're talking about him here.
Yeah.
I don't love either quarterback,
And
I think they're kind of the exact same thing.
And I did find it interesting. Riley Leonard on PrizePicks right now, which if you haven't already, go to PrizePicks, use that code CLNS. He has significantly lower projections, and it might be because not as good weapons, the Notre Dame offense.
Sure.
But all of his projections are much lower than Will Howard.
Yep.
Riley Leonard, only 0.5 passing touchdowns for the more or less. Also, Riley Leonard, significantly lower, which there is the, obviously you get the great discount with the 0.5 passing yard for Will Howard.
Yep.
But his actual projection is like 240.
Sure.
Riley Leonard's is like 167.
Which I think does make sense, though. I'm nervous about this one because I got burned on Saturday by C.J. Stroud. So I did a 10 to win 22. It was 10 to win $22. I took Will Howard more on half of a passing yard, and I needed Stroud to throw a touchdown.
Oh.
And I just got – it was a tough one, man.
I was going to say –
it was a tough one.
You should have asked me because I would have told you not the passing touchdown with Stroud. The guarantee for me with that was the passing and rushing yards, which he did go more on both of those.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw it was one touchdown. I was like, all right, he'll probably end up getting that.
Too bad PrizePicks, which PrizePicks has hockey, basketball. They've got all the sports out there. The only thing they're missing over there on PrizePicks, which they've got to get going, got to have some ref projections.
The ref.
1.5 shitty calls for the Texans. I would have taken them more every day of the week.
I mean, you're joking when you say that, but I'm not kidding you. I actually think there would be a lot of people that would have fun with, is there a roughing the passer call in a Patrick Mahomes game, more or less?
1.5.
Bro, you're getting people every time to go more. Are you kidding me? Every time somebody's going to go more. And if you're somebody where you're like, oh, the Chiefs don't get help from the refs. Grow up. I mean, let's just grow up, right? Grow up. Come on, man.
Mine, you can answer this however you want in the chat. If you want to do college football, NFL, basketball, let me know. Because the Chiefs are that for me right now. They are the team out of any sport, out of anywhere. I hate them the most.
Yep.
And it's not even freaking close.
I mean, Chiefs 49ers is what I'm dealing with in this college football game. That's how I feel for this football game. So I came in today being like, you know what? I'm just going to get a little bit crazy. We're going to have a good time. The Ben Johnson news definitely did not help. And I've already seen, a lot of Raiders fans just being like, bro, I don't know what I'm going to do now. I hope if you're a Raiders fan and you're down bad, you decide to pull up and you decide to party a little bit tonight with Chugs and I.
And did you hear Raiders players going off that the Texans players were talking about the refs, and they were like, when did people stop losing like a man? These guys are so soft complaining about the refs.
Wait, Raiders players said that?
No, not Raiders players. Chiefs players.
I was like,
Chiefs players were going off on Texans players about how they're soft, going off on the refs. Do we not remember Patrick Mahomes literally going to Josh Allen after he lost to the Bills and saying that was some total bullshit?
And I think, it's one of those things where I get mad at Mahomes for flopping, but then at the exact same time.
If it works, why would you stop?
Exactly, though. The NFL does need to actually figure something out. It's just a fact. Raider Willie, Seth, all spamming FKC down below.
Maybe this is my own twisted, sick punishment for rooting for the Rockets and James Harden.
Yep.
Because
he's that guy.
He's James Harden, but worse. Where he knows what the refs are looking for, and he baits people into penalty. Like, bro, that one where he was running around for 15 seconds, about to get tackled, and then he just drops on the ground. Like, what?
Yeah, it's bad.
I think if you are a quarterback and you pass the line of scrimmage, it should be...
Scripted said Bears.
Could you imagine...
Maybe today.
Could you imagine if a running back did that same thing and got that call? If a running back was just running down the sidelines, somebody came to tackle him, he slid and got hit.
Well, the NFL needs to figure out a rule where if a guy's going to act like a runner, you got to treat him like a runner. Where, and again, we just got to be consistent. You look at how many hits guys like Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, C.J. Stroud, Jalen Hurts, Jaden Daniels take on a weekly basis, and there's no flag. But God forbid if Mahomes gets his fingernail broken, flags are flying out. I don't want to talk about Mahomes anymore. I'm done with him. Done. Also, according to Jordan Schultz, Aaron Glenn, very interested in the Jets. While the Jets are highly intrigued by Aaron Glenn. So that could be another one. I would say this, if you're the Raiders, you're probably going to have I think you're going to have a new head coach and GM by the end of the week. It could be in the next 48 to 72 hours. Scott O'Brien, 27-24, Notre Dame for the win. That'd be an electric game, dude. Scott, I am really, really hoping for you, and I know we're going to have a lot of Notre Dame people today. I'm hoping this is a good football game. Tony Williams.
And it's funny, Tony, because
Matt Eberflus as a DC, I'd be intrigued by that. Because I think Eberflus honestly is somebody who was in way over his head as a head coach, but is a smart defensive coach. But that's not going to be it. To me, if I was a betting man, I think the Raiders hire Pete Carroll. They hire Robert Saleh as DC if he doesn't get the job in Jacksonville. They hire Mike LaFleur as OC if they end up getting Saleh as DC. And then you're going to go from there.
Yeah.
That's my projection right now for the Raiders.
I will say, though, Tony, how does it feel that you drafted the fourth best quarterback, number 1 overall?
I mean, I'm wondering how long until we start talking about Caleb Williams being a bust. And the only reason why I say that is simply because Caleb Williams is no doubt talented. And that Bears team, I think you can make an argument, might have had more talent on it than that Commanders team. The biggest difference is Jaden Daniels and Caleb Williams, where Caleb's clearly not a top 10 quarterback yet, maybe. Jaden Daniels is top 5. I think he's number 5, but I think he's top 5.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah, Ben Johnson, I heard he took the Bears job only because the Washington job wasn't open.
Raider Prime, I need a Notre Dame win after this whack BJ. Go Irish, 28-25. Raider Prime, you and me both, man. Who do you want to be the next Raiders head coach? We got 210 people tuned in right now watching. We're waiting for this game to get kicked away, which I believe it's going to get kicked off here in about 15 minutes.
Oh, yeah, because it's 6:30.
They pushed it back. As soon as we went live, they were like 42 minutes until kickoff. So it's going to be probably in about 15 minutes from now, this game is going to get kicked off. Spags or Sanders from Raider Willie? Spags makes me nervous. Sanders gets a lot of eyeballs. To me, it would be Liam Coen. It would be... Liam Coen, I would say Todd Monken, and you can hire Carroll if you're also able to go out and get like a Robert Saleh and a Mike LaFleur. Then I'm a lot more intrigued by that option. Raider Nation 80 says Pete Carroll. Coen from Big Luck. I will also say this. We are 25 likes away from 100 M. Every single 100 likes. Do you know what type of alcohol is in these, or you have no idea?
Either vodka or tequila.
I think that smells like vodka. Are they the same? Do you know if she said? It's got to be vodka. It's probably Everclear. She didn't tell anyone. Avery made a bunch of Jell-O shots for the Natty tonight. So shout out to Avery for being a real one. But we got some Jell-O shots. This, which looks like Venom, honestly.
Oh, wow.
Looks like Venom?
Yeah, because it's green. Here, I can...
Well, no, it's fine. I already showed him a little bit earlier today. But we got fluorescent green and we got a red one. So every 50 we get, we're doing a shot. Or every 100 likes, we're doing a Jell-O shot.
Can you hear that?
I mean, I'm telling you this right now. The best deal that we have are these Jell-O shots. Because Chugs and I both have to do one if somebody sends in a 50.
That's what good
macaroni sounds like. A good Jello shot just sounds like that.
I've seen a lot of Dion talk in there, so I will ask this.
Okay.
Because a lot of Dion questions came in, so I need to know, are we in or out on Deion Sanders? Give me a yes, give me a no. Obviously, we're covering the Natty, but at the end of the day, this is a Raiders channel, and some major Raiders news happened today.
Yes. major Raiders news happened today. Like, I'll say this. I don't think it makes any sense from an actual football standpoint. The only thing that makes sense about it is that he would bring Shador with him. From a eyeball standpoint, from a money standpoint, obviously you're going to bring in a lot of money. And I also said this, the NFL cares about its money makers. Look at Patrick Mahomes. I do actually think if Deion Sanders is the head coach of the Raiders, the NFL figures out a way to make them good. And maybe that's just the crazy person in me talking, but Deion Sanders, like that Chiefs and Texans game on ESPN, 32.7 million people tuned in. It was the most watched playoff game on ESPN ever. If Deion Sanders is the head coach of any NFL team, especially the Raiders, in a playoff game, that one's doing 50 million, right? Like, Deion brings money, Deion brings eyeballs, and because I think that the NFL is just proving it to me with Mahomes that you're going to get stuff that other teams simply aren't going to get, that makes me intrigued a little bit more on Deion.
Wild.
What?
So, we talked about PrizePicks, we talked about our other sponsor, GameTime.
Yeah.
I'm actually on the GameTime app because I was like, I wonder what the tickets look like.
Last time I saw, they were $3,500.
I'm not kidding. As I pulled up the app, it had two of the tickets. One was $3,000, one was $4,000. They both just got snatched up as I was looking at it.
I mean, and I was trying to tell them this, like, let's just pretend this is a Raiders game, right? Or this is any event, whether it's baseball, football, comedy, whatever. This would be like when I would go on the GameTime app and I would try to get a ticket. Like 20 minutes before, 10 minutes before. Like, if you live close enough and you're in that area, this is when you go on the GameTime app and this is when you try to get those tickets.
Yeah.
So you check out the...
Dude, and then another one just got bought up. Oh my God, there's only 3 tickets left on the app.
Really?
I'm not kidding.
There's only 3?
There was 6 whenever I opened. 3 people just went on the GameTime app, got last-second tickets, and just bought tickets.
Lowest price guaranteed.
There's only 3 left on there.
Oh, my Lord.
Yeah, there was 6 or 7 when I opened it.
The cheapest ticket you can get right now, upper deck row, $5,000. That's insanity.
Actually, $4,980. Whenever you use code CHATSPORTS for your first-time purchase, go over to GameTime and use code CHATSPORTS.
Saving $20 on a $5,000 ticket. You're welcome. Download the GameTime app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off,
Just
man.
think, that's your beer when you walk in.
Hopefully.
Maybe.
For a $5,000 ticket, I'm worried that that's the lime.
Could you imagine you're like, oh, dude, the ticket's $5,000. Your buddy's like, wait, it's actually $4,980.
You're like, all right, we have to get it now. Now that you say that, we have to get it now. Which, again, like, I'm not really surprised. It's Ohio State Notre Dame.
Also, this is for the national title, so people know what they're getting themselves into.
Like, you're not casually dropping, like, even to drop $1,000 on a ticket is, a lot of money. To drop $5,000 on an upper deck ticket,
upper decky,
you're probably either going to Ohio State, Notre Dame, or you got some real FU type money. Like, let's be real here, man. Let's be real here.
And
we do have 300 people here watching. 12 likes away. Can we get to 100 likes before kickoff?
I know I'm getting ahead of myself, and I know that we're about to talk about, the national title, Ohio State, Notre Dame. Mm-hmm. But a reminder, this next weekend, me and Mitch will be live for the AFC Championship game.
I'm going to try to be live for the NFC Championship game, too.
Oh, for both?
I would like to be able to go live for both. We'll kind of see how the scheduling and timing of everything works, just from like a chat sports standpoint. But no doubt we will be live for Chiefs-Bills. Because that's what, the second game of the day? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I might just want to go. We'll figure it out. I will definitely be live for Chiefs versus Bills. Though, if Kansas City plays the way that they did against the Texans, the Bills will win that game.
Yeah.
Kansas City looked very beatable.
What do you think is going to be the score? Predict it. Chiefs, Bills. What is your early prediction for this game? Let me ask our prediction expert. He predicts cards all the time. Petey, Bills Chiefs prediction.
31. 31.
He just
27.
As sad as I've ever heard somebody say, he went, I think it's the Chiefs.
Which, it's hard to pick against Kansas City. I think everybody here would say, who's the better team, Bills or Chiefs? I actually think people would say Bills. Who's the better team, Chiefs or Ravens? I think people would have said the Ravens. But the difference maker is Patrick Mahomes in the playoffs.
Do any of these Chiefs effers just come out of the wall and just blow a huge load? I don't want anybody to have the worst day at their job.
Sean Forbes, Super Chat. Also, we just hit 100 likes. The first Jell-O shot of the day. Oh, dude, this is all vodka.
Liquidy.
Oh, God.
Raider Prime, I think we read this. Dude, we need an Ohio State.
Woo, that's hot.
We're going to need an Ohio State booster to come in to give Ohio State a chance today.
I don't know if Ohio State's got any shot in hell to win that shot battle, man.
What's
up, Boz? Saw Aaron Glenn and Lance Newmark are set for their second interview with the Jets. You know, this could have been another one of those behind-the-scene things that maybe that's why Ben Johnson took the Bears job. Like, what if Ben wanted Lance Newmark, who interviewed with the Raiders on Sunday, and decided to not take that job because he wanted to go work with Aaron Glenn with the New York Jets, right? Somebody who he also worked plenty with from their time together in Detroit. Sean Forbes, what's up, man? There's a new report from The Athletic that says the Raiders want Pete Carroll. All signs point to Pete Carroll as head coach. Also, do you think Robert Saleh as DC? 49ers want him too. Love you guys. I'll say this, right? And I hate saying this because I know how difficult this business is. Anything that a Raiders beat reporter puts out, you got to take with a grain of salt. And I think the whole Ben Johnson situation was kind of the perfect example of that again, right? And it sucks, but it's just the truth. However, though, Pete Carroll was the other top name next to Ben Johnson. And, Sean, I've done a few videos where I've said if they end up hiring Pete Carroll, I think that they would try to get Robert Saleh as a DC. Then they would try to get Michael LaFleur as an OC.
The question is,
does Saleh take the head coach job in Jacksonville?
Well, no. If he doesn't get the head coaching job in Jacksonville, just between Raiders and Niners, if both offer him the DC, which one does he do? Because you have the Niners.
I think it depends what, the plan. Like, if they hire Robert Saleh as DC and Pete Carroll, the objective for the Raiders is Pete hangs it up in a year or two, and then Saleh just becomes the head coach.
But I think it's more of where does he think he can be most successful? Because even if the Raiders do say, that's the plan.
Yep.
How many times have we gone into the year being like, this is the plan for the Raiders. The plan is to build around AP. The plan is to build the team with Josh McDaniels. Like, I don't know. The only thing that worries me is that Robert Saleh is really good friends with Kyle Shanahan, and he already knows that Niners defense. A lot of the guys are still there. Bosa, Fred Warner, the guys that were, on that team whenever he was the DC.
Sure, yeah, I can't blame Saleh for wanting to potentially take another head coaching job, to potentially take a job that he had a lot of success with in San Francisco. But I would say right now the Raiders, they're trying to bring in Pete. But then they could also go a few different ways as well. Like, I want John Spytek to be the GM.
Bobby Slowick.
Bobby Slowick would be interesting, right? Really interesting. All right, y'all, this game is getting ready to get kicked away.
Can we get to 200 likes? I want to take
And if we're excited for the game, click that like button real quick.
I want to take a Jello shot.
You want a Jello shot?
I want one.
All right, so if we get to 200 likes, Chugs gets his very first one, which we do have 400 people tuned in right now. Gag said, do you think that we could get Ben like what Kingsbury did to us? From what I understand, that Ben Johnson deal is already done. Like, I would say we got to move on from all the Ben Johnson hope and wishes and dreams, and now we just got to look forward to, figuring out a way to get better again. Uh-oh. This game, dude. Let's go. Notre Dame, Ohio State. Who you got? Let me know down below. I see the FF Sportsman. I see ya. Big Luck said Avery made him with moonshine. I don't think it's moonshine, but it's definitely vodka. Scott O'Brien, how nervous are you? Scale of 1 to 10. Let me know who you got. We're going to be asking this a lot throughout today's live stream. Whoever is the MVP of today's show. I think just because today sucked so flippin' bad, whoever is the MVP of today's show, I'm going to send you something special. And I don't know what it is yet. Whoever's the MVP of today's show, I'm going to send you something special. Something that I think you would like a lot.
Oh!
I'm listening.
I almost forgot. If you're watching, which I don't know if he is, shout out to Kirk. I had to go to, or I didn't have to. I went to a wedding this weekend.
Oh, shit.
And
okay.
one of the other attendees at the wedding was one of my really good friends. She got married this weekend. One of the other attendees, a massive Raiders fan, he comes up to me at the rehearsal dinner, and he goes, Jeremy? And I go, and you and me both joked about this before, and it was like, yes.
Maybe.
Like, depending on if you hate me or not, is a yes. But, dude, he rolled up his sleeve and had a huge Raider tattoo, and he was like, here, maybe I can, let me put myself up bigger on screen so I can show it. He put up a huge he rolled up his sleeve, had a huge Raider tattoo, and he was like, dude, I watch the show all the time. So shout out to Kirk. If you are watching Captain Kirk, and he said Kirk just like the captain.
Okay.
And I was like, let's go.
Okay,
Then he goes, bro, I watch you and Mitch all the time.
At a wedding is crazy.
Dude, and his wife was hilarious. She was like, we sat down, and he was like, babe, I think that's, you know that podcast I watch? She was like, I think that's the guy. And she was like, why don't you just go ask? He was like, I don't know.
I mean, I will say, if there's one place where I would feel comfortable going up to somebody, it would probably be at a wedding, right? Like, because at that point, you're all there for the same cause. Like, there's some sort of mutual connection. That's really cool, though.
Dude.
When you sent me that photo, I was like, that's dope.
It was really cool, and he was like, bro, and I'm sorry, Kirk. He was like, dude, do you think we could really get Ben Johnson? I was like, I think there's a good chance. And that was like one of the last things I told him. I was like, bro, I think there's a really good chance.
I mean,
so maybe he doesn't watch the show anymore.
I think every single Raiders beat writer thought there was a good chance. I thought there was a good chance.
So maybe he doesn't watch the show anymore. But
he's like, I'm unsubbing to those clowns. I can't watch them. They thought we were going to get Ben Johnson.
Kirk, if you're watching, shout out to you. Met him. His daughter, actually, they live in Dallas. His daughter goes to SMU.
Okay.
Journalism major. I told her she's looking for an internship.
I don't want to guarantee anything, but we at least know people that do the hiring around here.
Oh, well, I mean, unpaid internship? I don't know. We've done it before.
Yeah, that's true. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. We usually do that kind of stuff May, June, and July. And here come the Irish. If you're rooting for Notre Dame, spam ND down below. I see Raider Willie. Pat Phillips. Mickey Camacho. Taino. Patrick B. Chugs, you weren't in here when I was talking about the deals. The deals here on today's show. If anybody wants to get in for a duck race, I'm doing a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 if you want to get in to a shot to win some moolah. If you want to ask anything about the Raiders head coaching situation, you better super chat to get that question up because that's the only way I'm going to talk anything Raiders head coaching today. If you want to get in our shot counter battle between Notre Dame and Ohio State, which right now, Notre Dame's pitching a shutout.
Dude,
it's such a blowout right now for the Irish that if you were an Ohio State fan, I would feel bad for you. I will also say this. Every time we've done the shot battle, College World Series style, Whatever team won that shot battle won the game. 3-0 every time we've done it. Every hundo we get is a beer bong and a bang. Every 50, Chugs and I are both doing a Jello shot. If you're rooting for a team and you put ND or OSU, that determines what shot we take. Also, you get some points up there for your shot total. And if you want Chugs and I to do a boot race, it's a lot of ounces of beer. Down the hatch, $500 Venmo. Scott O'Brien, let's go Irish.
Let's rock today.
Come on, Notre Dame. I'm not going to lie. I'm rooting for the Fighting Irish today, man.
Dude, I am rooting for Ohio.
Wait, are you?
Might as well. I don't have a horse in the race. I just kind of want to go against whatever you're doing.
All right, so you're going to go Ohio State?
Just be a shit.
All right, fair enough. Chuck's going to go for Ohio State.
F it.
I will say, the red shots do smell better than the green ones.
Okay, here, you can have this one. I'll take all the red ones then.
All right, I'm down.
Oh, my God. How many?
I got enough. I didn't know how much Joey was trying to party. So we got plenty of them. Honestly, like, we have a lot of Jello shots, man.
And you know what? Okay, we'll do a quick tuna deal right now.
Scott said yes.
Quick tuna deal right now.
I'm listening.
We were doing $50 for both of us, right?
Okay.
$50 for both of us. $20, choose either me or you to do the shot. $20 tuna clock. All you got to say is either Mitch or Chugs.
Or you say Notre Dame, and I'll do it, or OSU, Chugs does it.
Okay.
I think either one's fine.
Until kickoff. They're about to go up for the coin toss right now, so we got about 5 minutes till kickoff. $20 tuna clock.
The bus is in the house. What up, Patrick B?
Until we get going.
I'm trying to get nicey here on today's live stream. Quite frankly, after today, with all the Johnson news, let's have some fun, right? Let's have a little bit of fun. I'll also say this. I was just told if somebody in the next 2 minutes bangs here on today's show, Avery's going to do a Jello shot with us. Avery's going to pull up, which I'll be real, I thought she left a long time ago.
Hold up, wait a minute.
If somebody bangs, I'm doing a beer bong. Avery's going to do a Jello shot, and every bang we get, who knows, maybe she'll do 2. Maybe she'll do 3. Maybe, I know this, I'm doing a beer bong every time one of them happens.
Bang
man.
for Avery.
Oh, man, every time I'm getting ready to get this thing going. You know what? I know you can't really see it. I don't care.
Oh, wow. That's awesome.
Wait, is that?
Martin Luther King's daughter.
That's amazing, dude. I got my Irish drinking team jersey on. I know it looks weird. It's a green screen. I kind of look like Casper the Floating Ghost right now, but you know what? You don't like it? It's too ridiculous?
It's just... Yeah, it's
Chugs is like, I can't do it. He's like, you know what? Let me root for Notre Dame now.
It's hurting my eyeballs.
Though, of course, you guys already knew. You guys already knew. All right, Chuck said no, he vetoed it.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's all good. Dude, this is really cool that his daughter is out there for the opening coin toss. Notre Dame, Ohio State. Call is in the air. I actually don't like how he caught it. He caught the coin.
What?
I feel like you got to let it
land.
Let
it hit. Why don't you let it hit the ground?
What in the Chiefs is going on right now? What in the Chiefs is going on right now? He
flips it, catches it, looks at it, and he goes.
I mean, we all did that when we were a kid. Heads or tails? Oh.
Tails.
Tails.
Raiders' next head coach, Marcus Freeman, talking now.
I will say we did get a lot, and I mean a lot of questions today around Marcus Freeman. And I'll say this. The Notre Dame job as a head coach, I think, is a better job than the Raiders based on pay, based on popularity, based on everything.
I guess nobody wants Avery.
Yeah, it's all good. Avery gave it a little bit. I know. No takers.
Wow.
What is it? Vodka? Yeah.
Maybe if they were able to see your face really quick.
I don't know who's calling me from Tom's River, New Jersey, but
You know.
quit it.
You know.
Wrong way. Tom Brady had zero effect on Ben Johnson. If we take another wash-up coach on defensive-minded, I'll lose my mind. And here's why that's not true. Because I honestly think if Tom Brady is not a part of the Raiders organization, Ben Johnson doesn't even take the interview. So the fact that he took the interview and the fact that there was serious consideration there just proves that Tom Brady is at least helping out the Raiders in the right ways.
You want to take Jello shots?
Yeah, kind of.
Huh?
Reminder, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 for a chance.
Oh, wow.
Sobiek said he wants a chug shot.
You know what? I'll split it with you, Avery. We'll both do one for this one.
Okay.
Joe Sobiek. One for Chugs. And here we go. This game's getting ready to get kicked off here. Ohio State kicking it away to Notre Dame. And the Irish are going to let this one go into the back of the end zone.
I'm very talented.
He's like, you see that band on my finger?
How do you think I got it?
How do you think I got it? We got 500 people here in the building. If you haven't already, make sure you click that like button. We are 40 likes away from another round of Jello shots, and here comes the Irish. Riley Leonard, ball to 25.
These walls could talk.
Ball here at the 25. Tommy said, I really want Todd Monken as the head coach. OSU Notre Dame, let me know who you got. Leonard, shotgun. It's going to be a run here right up the gut with Love, and he's got nowhere to go. And that's going to be a loss of 1 yard.
Let's go.
Second down and 11 coming up. Come on. Irish, let's go. Jeremiah Love, Jaden Greathouse, 2 names to watch. Jack Sawyer.
It smells in here.
It's that stanky leg. She's getting after that stanky leg. Riley Leonard, shotgun.
Nasty cat daddy.
2 to the right. Oh, dude, the cat daddy. I used to do that shit all the time in college. Leonard, QB keeper, and he's going to run right up the middle, and he's going to get 8, maybe 9 yards. Third down and 2 coming up here. Do you run or do you pass here, Chugs? R for run, P for pass. Let us know down below.
It's the Irish, so I think you got to run here on third and short. Because they're a much better running team than a passing team, in my opinion.
So you stick to your guns.
Yeah.
All right. Chug says run. What do y'all think? GZ's run for Ohio. R from Maui. Leonard, shotgun. Third down and 3, and they're going to keep it again. Quarterback keeper, first down Irish. Peace out, Avery. Chugs, can you show the Venmo photo so that way people who are new here can get in? Philip Boger, you, sir, are in.
Oh, they're going hurry up. Shotgun, 2 on each side for Riley Leonard. Spreading them out a little bit.
I kind of like this. I think you got to be aggressive. Go out and try to win the game. Leonard looking left, pump fakes, comes back to cross the field to a second read. He had a man open and unfortunately threw it low. Second down and 10. Philip Boger, you, sir, are in for a chance. At the end of today's show, we will do a duck race, and somebody's going to go home with some money. On Saturday, we had a winner go home with $665, I want to say. $665. I'm looking at you like you would know, but you weren't even here, so. Joe Sobiek, appreciate you, man. Here we go. Riley Leonard, shotgun. Through to the left. You got one to the right. Running back is on his left hip. 30 likes away from another Jello shot. Leonard looks right, throws, caught. Oh, man, that ball almost came out.
Woo! I will say also, though.
Gain of about 9, third down and 1. I think you got to run it again.
That Joe Sobiek super chat put Ohio State on the board. 4 shots.
Oh, true. Did get him on the board. They got some momentum right now. What's the score in that? I mean, I know it's
27-4.
27-4 for Notre Dame over Ohio State.
It is not close.
Every 5, if you're rooting for Ohio State, you send in a 5. We add it to the Ohio State total. Wow, they gave him a first down? That's shocking. Love here is going to catch the screen.
Nice first drive for the
And they
Irish.
are moving the ball. Second down and about 3. This is a really impressive opening drive here for Notre Dame in Ohio State territory. You know what? If Notre Dame scores a touchdown on this drive, every single 50 we get, I'm doing a beer bong, and it's going to count as a bang. Scott O'Brien! Notre Dame, man. I feel like, Scott, you're probably a big Michael Mayer fan, no? Riley Leonard, QB keep.
Doesn't get there.
Jesus. Throw a flag. Whistles being blown. 3rd down and 1.
If that was Patrick Mahomes, that'd be a 45-yard penalty.
Yeah, there's not a doubt in my mind. They probably just put you right on the 1.
3rd and 1.
3rd and 1, 7 plays, 30 yards here is this drive.
You're running, right?
Yeah, you have to. You're in 4-down territory. If this isn't a Riley Leonard quarterback keep, I would be upset about it. I mean, it's worked every time they've done it. Shotgun, Leonard got a running back on his right and left hip. Man now going to be going motion. It's Julian Love. They're going to hand the ball to him. He's got to get north and south, and he lost a yard. I hate the play call.
Why are you not going up the gut?
You got to go for it. If you're Notre Dame, go for it. Put your quarterback out there. Show some confidence. Because if they punt this football, they're just saying that we're going to play scared today. It's the Natty. Yeah, I hate this. If Leonard keeps that, it's an easy 1st down.
I don't know if that was a read. If it was, he made the wrong read.
Yeah, if that was a read, it was the wrong one, no doubt. Scott O'Brien wants him to run and wants him to go for it.
They are going for it.
Ball here at the 45. This is a huge play. Leonard's at a shotgun. They're going to send a man in motion, and it's going to be a QB keep, and he got it. 1st down, Irish.
Wow.
I mean, they need to do that every single time they're in a situation like that today. Spam those ones down below if you're rooting for the Irish. That's a hell of a drive here to open it up. And that's a big confidence boost. That's an easy get. It's an easy get. If you're 3rd down and 2, if it's 2 or less, that's the play call that they got to go with. We got 660 people here watching. If you haven't already, click that like button. Make sure you do so. Leonard's going to drop back. He's looking. He was thinking about running. He's still looking. Down the field, finds an open man, caught, 1st down, Irish.
Wow.
All the way down to the 28-yard line. There we go.
Great read.
Damon Sampson, Marcus, I see you, JH, Kathleen, 19. What is up, Maui? Come on, man. This is a great, great opening drive here for Notre Dame. I got to give a shout-out to today's MVP so far, Raider Rackham, the only person that is banged here on today's show. Who's going to join him? Who's going to bang with Rackham? Leonard looks. Ooh, it's a bad throw. You could tell that he was trying to play a little bit safe there with that throw, and he didn't want to put it in harm's way, but he also didn't even have it close, right? That ball needed to be that was an 0-2 curveball that bounced in the dirt.
Says Notre Dame. Joe says, drink Adrian, inside joke, OSU. So another one for Ohio State, and then Scott just adds on with another one for Notre Dame.
Another one. Riley Leonard, shotgun, ball here at the 28. Handoff, and he's got a little bit of room. He's got the edge. I don't know who this 24 kid is. He is electric. That's going to be a gain of 8, maybe 9 yards. I thought that there should have been a face mask called there at the end of it. I mean, this is just a handoff, and early on you're going, oh, man, Ohio State's got this covered. Just too much speed there to the outside.
I think it's Price?
Price. So you're 3rd down and 1.
Jadarian Price?
It's got to be a quarterback keep. No?
Yeah.
Riley Leonard up the gut. It doesn't need to be fancy. Until they prove to you that they can stop it, that's what you got to do. And the amount of time that the Irish are killing today.
Talisha, how we doing?
Trent Hamada, you in.
One of my viewers from Texans today, Talisha. Hope
Joe
you're doing good.
Sobiek, you in. Jerry Watson, you in.
And just like you said, they do the quarterback sneak up the middle.
Until they stop it, you keep doing it.
And that puts us into the game time red zone for the first time in today's game. Last minute tickets, lowest prices guaranteed. Get started today with Game Time. Use code ChatSports, $20 off your first purchase. They have a feature called the Game Time Picks. It basically picks out the very best deals for whatever event you're trying to go to.
Big
Check them out
facts.
today over at Game Time. I'm going to put that link in the comment section for you.
Please
right
do.
now.
Scott O'Brien sending out the good vibes. Ball here at the 14. And this is the perfect opening drive here for Notre Dame. Now they're going to go back to the ground game. It's going to be the running back here. That's going to be Love. And he's going to get about
Maui.
4 yards. 2nd down and 6 coming up here.
Said Chug's got his swagger back with the beard.
He did. You needed it. You needed it.
Yeah?
I'm not saying that I didn't love the bald-faced Chugs. I just don't like it nearly as much.
I'm not saying I didn't hate it. I didn't like it.
2nd down and 8. Leonard scrambling. Act like he was going to throw it. He keeps it. Gets pushed out of bounds.
That was a nice hezzy.
So now it's 3rd down and 3. Quarterback keep.
He outruns the defensive tackle, and then there's a linebacker, and he gives like a shimmy, like a little bit like a small pump fake, like he's gonna.
That's a Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes special right there.
Yeah.
Bait him. All right, here we go. 3rd down and 3. I mean, QB
Mahomes
keep.
is a masturbator.
Yeah. That guy, man. QB keep. I mean, they're still not defending for it.
Yeah, the middle of the defense looks open.
And it's going to be a quarterback keeper. Leonard stumbled here for a second. He's going to be just short. 4th down and 1. Go for it.
What should they do? 4th and 1.
Go for it.
This drive has taken up half the first quarter so far.
I'm going for it. Y for yes and for no. Or, excuse me. G, go for it. K, kick it. Do you go up 3-0 or do you go for it? You want to win the Natty, you got to score touchdowns. Go for it. And you got to go with the play that's worked every time. If they don't do this quarterback keep up the gut, it's just dumb. It's dumb.
They're not defending it still. Only 4 down linemen.
Get going. 1st down. Easy. Still plowing forward. All the way down to the 1-yard line.
Run it again.
Do it again.
Run
4
it again.
straight times. They can't stop it. 4 straight times. Though, is Leonard hurt? Or is he just tired? I mean, he's gassed, dude.
It might be both.
He's gassed. I mean, look at that blocking. That's unbelievable blocking.
So close to that touchdown.
Here we go, man. What an opening drive here for Notre Dame. Doesn't need to be fancy. Do it again. Doesn't need to be fancy. Quarterback keep. Touchdown! Irish! Riley Leonard! I mean, if it ain't broken, don't fix it. Keep running that. Keep running it. Show me those TDs. Every single 50, I'm doing a beer bong. If you're not ready to celebrate with me today, go somewhere else, man. Touchdown Irish, we hit 200 likes.
Oh, yeah.
I know it looks like venom, but let's go. Oh, my God, dude. You could tell that was made by somebody out of college. It's not, like, the aftertaste isn't bad. There's a lot of vodka in that, though. Wow. That's finger licking good. Finger licking good. Touchdown Notre Dame. I mean, the recipe for this game is they need to go at the Buckeyes the way Michigan did. And early on, Notre Dame said, hey, you got all, talent-wise, Ohio State has more talent.
What a first drive.
Notre Dame's the better coach team, and Notre Dame's the better, more physical team. And that was on, I mean, that was present there. But if you're Ryan Day, what are you doing? You made no adjustments defensively. Like, at what point are you going to just start loading up the middle of that box?
I didn't expect it because it's hard to make those adjustments in the middle of a drive because you're not able to really talk to your guys on the defensive side. You know, you got to wait till they come to the sidelines and show them. If they don't stop at this next drive, then I agree with you. I think Ryan Day is a dum-dum and he needs to really look at himself and try to make some adjustments. First drive, I think Notre Dame did exactly what they needed to do. move the ball down the field,
True.
and look at the clock. 5:15 remaining
I know.
in the first quarter. They took up over half the first quarter already just with that one drive.
I mean, this game might be over before 8 o'clock. That's an hour for our time. Obviously, that's not going to happen. Now, you said something earlier, like if they don't try to do something, they would be a dum-dum. You would be a dum-dum not to get started with our sponsor, Game Time. $20 off your first purchase when you use code CHATSPORTS. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Whether you're trying to go to a football game, a basketball game, a baseball game, Game Time is all about bringing people together in the year 2025. You might not remember the score. You might not remember who won the game. Though Scott O'Brien's like, I'm going to remember if they win this game, and I'll remember the score. But I mean this, like when you can go to an event with people that you care about, you remember that so much clearer, and Game Time's going to help you out.
And it doesn't matter if you're looking for tickets at the 50-yard line or in the nosebleeds. They have all the different options available for you if you want to ball out or if you're balling out on a budget. Either way, Mitch, I actually just went to look. Remember how I kind of showed you how they were kind of popping off the board?
Yeah.
There's no tickets left. All the tickets got sold right at the start of the event because Game Time, people knew. There's people out there just like me and you who are like, you know what, I'm going to be in Atlanta. I'm going to get them at the last second, and that's exactly what just happened.
And I think it's a pretty smart move. So whether you're trying to go to an event, whether you want to go to a football, baseball, basketball, comedy, whatever it is, take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Download the Game Time app, create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's Game Time.
And Mr. Scott O'Brien, I think, will not finish. He won't let up until.
I think Scott's got the mentality of it worked really, really well on that first drive. I mean, let's keep it moving.
It's 31-5 right now.
Which, Scott, I owe you probably a few drinks here.
Wild One also, we know the most optimistic person that we all know. Wild One.
So what Panda product will you be using for the disappointment over losing Ben Johnson and realizing there are no BJs for us, just cold showers?
So, unfortunately, Wild One.
Probably the BCAs.
I was going to say Panda, it's not really products for that reason. They have stuff for hydration, for like protein, like, meal supplements. Yeah.
I would say this, Wild One. If you're somebody, and I look at you and you look like somebody who's got good forearm strength. If you're trying to make that forearm strength better, after let's just say a 5-minute forearm workout, you take a scoop of Panda Subs protein, you're feeling great. Those forearms are feeling amazing. Feeling amazing. Bro, we got 1,000 people here watching, and I don't know if you guys just saw, Riley Leonard just puked his guts out on the sidelines. I mean, what a warrior. To go down that opening field drive, I mean, you knew he was tired, and he took a freaking beating, just threw his guts up. Yeah, 19 just saw it. What up, 19? I got Big Rock. I got Jet, Scott O'Brien. All rocking with me. Also, got a few people that just entered the duck race, which as it stands right now, I see Alex Fern and Adam Dez. Y'all are in. $20 Venmo right now for a chance to win $60 here on today's show. The deals here on our episode today, since this is the Raiders Report, if you want to talk anything about Raiders head coaching news, just going to tell you ahead of time. God's sending the super to do it. I don't really want to talk about the Raiders head coaching stuff all that much just because I'm just like all y'all. I'm down bad right now. I wanted Ben Johnson. Obviously, it didn't happen. So I wanted to show up today, have a little bit of fun, let my hair down, and, turn this into a Thursday night football shit show. I want to get weird tonight. I really do. What? Yeah, I'm not kidding you. I got the news, and I was just so mad that I was just like, if I show up tomorrow with bangs, you'll know I'm upset. You know what I mean? If I'll show up to work tomorrow, hang on a second. It's just going to be like, if I show up looking like this, you guys will know I'm down bad. It's just a bangs look, man. It's not good. It's not good. Yeah. If I show up with bangs. Rebel, I can't hear you. Well, it's because my mic wasn't on. So, Rebel, I said if I got bangs tomorrow, it's not going to be good. I feel like anytime a girl goes through a breakup, she changes her hair color or they go to bangs. Taino, eat ice cream with bangs. You know what I actually learned today? Drumsticks, not ice cream. You know, like you buy drumsticks at like the store, it's not ice cream. It's a dairy product. So legality reasons, they're actually not allowed to call it ice cream. And if you look on the drumsticks box, nowhere does it say it's ice cream. It literally says in small words, dairy. Because if you let a drumstick out, it doesn't melt. Try it. Yeah, I looked at it today. It was wild. Will Howard's going to hand it off here. And on the very first play, they're going to get about 6, probably about 6 yards. 2nd down and 4. If you're rooting for the Irish, I want to see some NDs down below. Want to see some NDs down below. Come on, Irish. Got to get a stop here. 4 minutes and 50 seconds left here in the first quarter of action. That first drive by the Irish was really, really impressive. Ball at the 30. Howard, 2 to the right. Got 1 to the left. Howard's going to hand it off again, and he's bouncing around. Can't find anywhere to go, and he's going to get back to the line of scrimmage. It's 3rd down. Come on, man. If you're rocking with Notre Dame, spam those 3s down below. If you're going for Ohio State, let me know what you would do, run or pass here on this drive. If you're able to get a 3 and out, you know that Ohio State defense has got a lot of hands on hips, and they're going to be tired, man. 3 to the right. Jeremiah Smith by himself down there, man-to-man coverage. We'll see how, oh, man, that's man-to-man. That's where he's going. Looks, throws, and he's able to get the first down. And I get it, and this is something I said earlier where I was like, I know Notre Dame likes to do a lot of man coverage, and they've done a lot of man the whole year, but they've never gone up against a team that's got this many skill position players like Ohio State. And the first time you get one-on-one, man-on-man, they take advantage of it. They're able to pick up a first down. Yep. Samuel Jensen, I'm just going to say this. I don't do politics here, so if you're going to spam that, I'm just going to block you. Right? The way I want people to treat our YouTube channel is the way that if you were to walk into a restaurant, you're not yelling that at the top of your lungs when you walk into a bar. Just be a normal human being. That's all I ask. If that's too difficult for you, just go somewhere else, man. Throw, check down, and he's able to stay in bounds. Oh, he got pushed out. It's going to be a gain of about 5, I would say. 2nd down and 5 coming up here. I mean, he did step out of bounds, but he kept it moving. Donovan Jackson is an offensive lineman that I've talked about a few times. I've had him in a few mock drafts. Playing left tackle today for Ohio State, though there are some people that think that he could also be a guard. We'll see. Reminder, if you want to get in the duck race, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. John Polito said, Mitch, get me in that bad boy. John, you know what? I would love to.
Travion Henderson bounces it outside.
Henderson
has a little bit of a room.
To the 45, gets pushed out of bounds at the 40, and Ohio State is answering, and this is what you need to do. Wow. You need to have the answer.
He was the X factor against Texas. He had that huge touchdown before the half.
Yeah. Big facts, man. Over 1,000 people here in the building right now. All right, you know what? I want to wake up the crowd here a little bit. $10 Jell-O shots for the rest of this drive. If you say Ohio State, Chugs has got to do it. It's going to be red. If you say Notre Dame, I'm going to do it. Rest of this drive. And if that deal doesn't wake you up, well then I don't know what we got to do here. 3 to the right. And they just threw it right away. It's really good blocking by the tight ends. And he's able to just kind of pick his way through, and it's another Ohio State first down. Can they get him off the field? I mean, if you're able to hold him to a field goal, though, I do think the Buckeyes are probably going to try to go for a touchdown if they're in a 4th and short situation. Yeah. You got to respond. Jeremiah Smith going to go in motion, and it's going to be a direct snap to him. And honestly,
Bad play.
it was read very, very well. And what you saw there was somebody who's not used to taking a snap. I hope they go back and they show this, because I was even wondering myself, why is he going so slow? Watch. He goes in motion, and watch how slow he goes right there.
Yeah.
It was not timed right. And as soon as you slow up for a second, that tips the cap to everybody. Yeah, I mean, it's just not a good play. Not a good play at all. Scott O'Brien said, let's go defense. You know what, Scott? I'm glad you're partying today. I'm glad you're partying today, Scott.
Will Howard rolling out to his left has a receiver. It's going to be Emeka Egbuka about 3 yards short of the first down marker. Maybe 4 yards. It depends on wherever they spot it. It was 2nd and 15. Emeka Egbuka running across the field.
Wait, you think 3rd down and 3?
Yeah, I think it would maybe 3rd down and 3. I think they're going to mark about 3 yards short.
Andrew Powell rooting for Ohio State. Edward Roberts rooting for Ohio State. Here we go. 3rd down and 3. 15 seconds to go here in the first quarter. Will Howard shotgun, 2 to the right, 1 to the left. And again, it's man on man. And Will Howard's going to do his Riley Leonard impression. And he's going to do a quarterback keeper right up the middle. First down, Buckeyes. And that's going to do it for the first quarter. I don't know what the quickest quarter is in college football. I was going to say in the college football national championship game.
That was it.
That's got to be up there.
Dude, the game started at, I'm not even kidding, like 6:50.
I mean, that
was
first quarter.
That was a 20-minute first quarter.
If you took your dog out for a walk or if you squatted to take a dump, you might have missed it.
Rebel said he timed it 28 minutes.
That's moving. I mean, imagine a football game being done in less than 2 hours.
K. Powell, I hate to break it to you. That's exactly what he does. Said, Mitch, you'd be a great play-by-play announcer.
I would say it would depend. Like, I wouldn't want to be somebody that's just like only doing play-by-play, because honestly, I think it's kind of boring. But when you're able to like interact with an audience, when you're able to do some other things here and there, I think that's a lot more fun.
I do think.
No, money talks.
I do think sometimes like play-by-play guys.
Notre Dame and let's go Buffalo from Ryan Edwards.
Let's go. I do think sometimes play-by-play guys, it's all about the voice and can you talk like this? Rock and roll. Raiders touchdown. I can't believe it.
Which, don't get me wrong, people always laugh at me because of my broadcaster voice. But I also don't think people realize where a lot of it's muscle memory. And what do I mean by that? Like when we first started, our mics weren't very good.
Says Mitch already kind of talks like that.
Well, there's certain situations where I do, and it's like where you speak up. When I talk in my normal voice, I don't sound the way that I do when I talk in my broadcast voice. And I say that because when we first started at Chat Sports, we were in like a WeWork area, so we had to speak really loud so you can hear it.
Will Howard with the first down.
And I just got so used to talking. But if you just try to talk loud and you don't use your diaphragm and you don't use your body, you're gonna lose your voice. You're gonna get tired a lot quicker. So I get that it does sound weird, but if you don't talk with your body and you don't use your lungs and you don't use it, you're going to lose your voice quick. So
I talk with my body.
Oh, I know you do. It doesn't lie either. It doesn't lie, man. Andrew, it's all about the comprehension.
You didn't have to tell me. Your body said everything.
You know, it's a body like a goddess, man. She got the body of a goddess. And then you go.
My body's a temple.
You're coming down from the floor. Dude.
I actually just realized also, I don't have any water. Do you need anything from the kitchen?
If you... Honestly, I'm pretty good. I mean, if you want to get me a water, I won't say no to it. But besides that, yeah, it's out there. All I got is beer in here. All I got is Happy Dads. I got a belly full of Happy Dads. Giggity. Giggity, giggity, giggity. Darth Fatass, you are in the duck race. $20 Venmo now for a chance to win $80 here at the end of today's show. Somebody's go home. Some money. Some money, honey. Some money, honey. All Are there any deals that you guys want to do today? Well, I think that answered a call. Lord Cameron Abbott. Bang! It's fun to stay at the LCA. It's fun to stay at the LCA. What up, Lord Cameron Abbott? Mount Raider Moore in the building. Handoff here to Ohio State. And he's going to get another 6-7 yard second down and 4 coming up. That was Raiders Rackham. You're like, I know, I can read. That one was Lord Cameron Abbott. And he said, let's go, Rudy. Do you think we could get a Rudy jersey? Probably. If you're a Notre Dame fan, if you want a Michael Mayer jersey, if you're the MVP on today's show, I'll get you a Michael Mayer jersey. If you want a Notre Dame Rudy jersey to the MVP, I'll see if I can find one. But the MVP on today's show, I'm going to get you a jersey. Jeremiah Smith, walk-in touchdown. We got ourselves a ball game here today. We got ourselves a ball game here today. In case you were wondering, it was the PrizePicks Red Zone. I know people were really concerned about it. Not a doubt in my mind. People were definitely concerned about it. Big Rock, let's go Raiders, man. You know, at least the Raiders can't lose today. I love this play design, though, because it gets everybody going to one side. And, I mean, I'll tell you this. I don't know how Jeremiah Smith is that by himself. I don't know how he's that by himself. Equal. So, again, we're in the second quarter, and both teams have only touched the ball once. Notre Dame went right down the field. Riley Leonard. I mean, Riley Leonard, that first drive probably had 7 or 8 carries. Did you see that? Quite frankly, I don't know what happened. That beard just came out of the... I'm talking to Petey. He's over here. Ohio State, I mean, they went methodical drive. It was mixed and matched there. Who? Oh. Oh, man. Though I also heard that squirting is just pee, so I'm about to drink some pee here. Oh, man. Touchdown, Ohio State. What's up, Nab Man? What's up, my brother? What's up, Nab Man? I finally just got my other 93 Nab Man jersey probably a few weeks ago. I finally just got it, Nab Man. Though I'm rocking my Jedi Spidey. He was the MVP from our Saturday show. So I was like, you know what? I got to rock the Jedi, man. I got to rock it. If you want a shout out here on the Raiders Report, let me see who's here right now. Spam me. Where we at? Where we at? Who's rocking with Chugs and I tonight? And I like doing these type of shows because full transparency. And I don't want it to come off as like I don't want to spend time with my significant other. But Alex, she goes to New York tomorrow, okay? So I know this. If I was at home tonight, probably a good chance I'm not watching the Natty as much as I wanted. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm going to miss her in New York, but the fact that I get to come to the game here, watch this with Chugs and all y'all, I'm pretty excited about it. So I like when people hang out and shoot the shit, watch the game, interact with us. Makes it a lot better. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so I put... it's like an immune system boost. Kinda, yes. Yeah. Andrew Powell, Yoda Jenkins, Lowlife Rev, Raider Prime. I see GZR, Daryl Johnson, Gio. What up, Ryan Campbell? I see Scott O'Brien. I see Big Rock. What up, Big Rock? So far tonight's show, the two MVPs, Lord Cameron Abbott and Raiders Rackham. Though, I think Scott O'Brien deserves to be in that conversation as well. If you don't like it, go somewhere else. Scott O'Brien, I think everything you've done tonight, Scott, I'm going to say you got one bang, Scott. Yeah, I just saw Nabman. Nabman, Chug said he's got to ask you a question. So hopefully you're still here. Hopefully you didn't jet real quick. What up, Carl? What up, Ryan Edwards? Carl Warner. Warner. Nabman says, shoot. Bots are wild today. Yeah,
Nabman. You were the MVP on my show on Saturday. So I need to know what you want to do. The winner got a Brian Cushing autographed picture. I'm down to send it to you if you want it. If not, we can find something else to get you that I think that you'd like.
Mm-hmm.
But let me know, Navman, if you want that, it's yours. You were the MVP. You earned it. If you want something else, just let me know. I didn't want to send you a Brian Cushing signed photo. It's a dope photo. It's the photo of him bleeding after he headbutted that Browns player.
I don't remember. I remember the photo. I don't remember who he headbutted.
So it was a Browns player, and after the play, the Browns player ripped his helmet off, and Brian Cushing went up to the Browns player who still has his helmet on and headbutted him. No, Brian Cushing, no helmet. The other dude still has his helmet on.
Who was the guy from West Virginia? I think he was a fullback. And he ran out into the field and he just started slamming his head with his helmet. And he ended up not being allowed to play in the game because he split his head open. I feel like his name was Owen.
Navman said Brock Bowers jersey?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay. I'll send it. I'll message you.
Yeah, just send me a message. Nah, man, just send I should have a size already. I mean, if you don't mind putting your size down there, but
there you just did.
What did he do? Oh, there you go. I thought it was XL, but Brock Bowers jersey, you got it. You got it.
I just wanted to make sure because I was like, we haven't ordered the picture yet, so you could still get something else, which I'm glad I asked you because I didn't want to.
I'll send it to you in black just because I think it's the better one just in terms of getting dirty. But if you really want a white one, I'll send you the white one. But also, it just depends with sizes sometimes. This might surprise y'all. Brock Bowers jersey sold like crazy.
Brock
Bowers. Him and Todd Monken, let's run it, right? Let's get Monken.
Dude, I feel like they've placed 3 or 4 commercial breaks in a row just because of how fast that first quarter went.
I mean, imagine if you had to do a PrizePicks and a game time in the first 7 in this game. I mean, holy hell. Well, that's a disaster.
Oh, my goodness.
First down and 10 coming up here for the Irish. I mean, this might be an unpopular opinion. First play I'm doing here, run up the middle with Riley Leonard.
Yeah.
To me, that's going to get 4 or 5.
Can you do that throughout the entire game? Will he last the entire game if you run that many quarterback sneak? I mean, they ran it half the plays on that first drive.
I mean, to me, there's no way you're getting tired in this game. It's the national championship. Oh, what a terrible throw.
That was awful.
Oh, my Lord, that wasn't even close. He just threw it high. And now you're second down and 10. This is where I think you got to allow Leonard to use his legs, even on the options where you're giving him the option of he wants to run or he's going to throw. They have just worked out better. And I don't want to go away from it totally.
Yeah.
Second down and 10 here. Leonard, shotgun. Oh, man, there's a flag, and I think it's going to be a false start. And this is exactly what you can't have if you're Notre Dame. And now you're going to be looking at 2nd down and 15. Now what the hell do you do?
Let's go.
Now do you run or now do you pass? Like, to me now, like, I'm trying to pick up positive yardage. If you go 3rd and 15, you might as well already punt
There's
it.
not a lot, I'm guessing there's not a lot of Ohio State fans in here.
Yeah, I don't
But
think
I'll
so.
do this for this drive.
I'm listening. TPD.
I will go. Let's see. I have a good amount. $20 Jello shots. I'll count it for Notre Dame if you say F Ohio State. And I'll do the Jello shot.
All right, bet. Ball here at the 20, 2nd down and 15. Notre Dame 13 runs, the 6 passes. Leonard, I don't know how he escaped. Leonard rolling, throws, caught!
That's a late hit.
There's a flag down, and I don't know what the flag is. It looks like this might be against Notre Dame. And I don't know.
I see people saying
Holding
Notre Dame.
on the offense.
Back them up. Beep, 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 beep. I see people saying Ohio State is here. I haven't seen them at all in the chat. It's been all Notre Dame. No Ohio State super chats. I mean, if we're talking who's going to win this game right now, Mitch.
I mean, Notre Dame fans are just showing, like right now.
It's not even.
Right now, Notre Dame is putting their nutsack on the Ohio State Buckeyes' chin.
I mean, it's very evident that Notre Dame fans are here. Ohio State fans are not.
It's very evident that Notre Dame fans are better than Ohio State
It's me against the entire
fans.
chat.
Ball here at the 10. And they're going to run it, and they're just 3rd and 23.
Do you run or pass here?
I mean, honestly, you're probably going to run it. They're probably going to just try to run it and get the hell out of here. And then they're going to punt it away, and Ohio State's going to get the momentum. Scott O'Brien!
I knew Scott was going to take me up.
Scott was just itching. Leonard, shotgun. Scott, if they pick this up, you got to do this every time. Throws completed. Just short by about 14 yards. If he would have extended, he would have had a shot.
Jello.
And now they're going to have to punt this one away, and they're giving it back to the Buckeyes. See, I hate that drive because I don't understand how you run the football so effectively the drive before, and your first play is to pass it with Riley Leonard. Because I think if you would have done the QB keep or you would have ran it, you're probably looking at 2nd down and 5, 2nd down and 6.
Yeah.
And the punt is away, and it's going to be fair caught at the 34-yard line by Emeka Ibuka. There is a flag, and I think this is going to be some sort of hold. I thought one of the Notre Dame gunners got ripped down by the back by Ohio State, but I can only see it for a brief second. So we're going to wait to see what this is.
G-Bands. I love the energy. I think you got the saying wrong. It's you're going to eat your words. G-Bands says, Scott, I'm going to eat your words. I think you meant Scott is going to eat his own words.
I'm not going to lie to you. If Alex came up to me tonight and was like, I'm going to eat your words, I'd probably get kind of turned on. It's like, all right. That sounds good.
How long of a word should I say?
You're like, do I put a question mark or an exclamation point on this sentence? I'm going to eat your words, man.
I will eat your words.
Rebel, text it. Can you eat someone's words? I don't even know. I don't even know, man.
John says make it a long word.
Make it the long way.
All right, I'll give you one word. Ready?
One word?
PrizePicks.
I was
Daily fantasy sports made easy, folks. If you're trying to make her say a word, maybe make her say PrizePicks.
Or if you think that you got a real big game, guess what? PrizePicks, you can also put money down on the big game because it's almost here, and it's now or never. Don't miss out on the last football game of the season with PrizePicks, the best place to win real cash while watching the big game. PrizePicks is also giving away a free pick for the big game. Where one of the starting quarterbacks will only need to throw 1 yard to win. If you're correct on at least one more stat projection, you can win real cash. Check out the promos tab to tail any of our super sweet Millie winners big game lineups. If you tail a lineup that goes 3 for 3, you can win a split of $1 million in promo funds. Now, some of y'all are probably going, Mitch, you're probably going to eat those words. I might look at you and say, you might eat my own words. And if you're trying to eat my words, go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Just make sure that you use code CLNS.
I might end up eating my own words because this was the lineup that I put together before the game, which it's actually looking great right now. Will Howard, I already got it.
Yep, that boy.
0.5 passing yards.
Everybody, let's give Chugs a round of applause for getting Will Howard.
With how the Notre Dame offense is looking right now, I think the less on Riley Leonard passing yards might have been the way to go.
My only concern in that would be at only 167.5. If Ohio State gets a lead, they will have to throw.
Yeah.
That first drive was perfect drive for Riley Leonard for
And
you.
Jeremiah Smith does have 2 receptions, only 15 yards though.
That's good. I mean, in this game, if they're going to play man, they just got to prevent the big play. And like he can get that in one catch.
Yeah, you can't let the big play happen in the big game.
In the big game, or else you're going to eat your words. And nobody wants to eat your words.
Or eat my words. I'll eat your words.
I feel like that is unsanitary from infinitum. I mean, that's just, nobody wants to eat that many words. You think it's more difficult to eat words in German since there's 30 letters in their alphabet?
Probably.
I would imagine. If there's more words to consume. Here are some words.
Oh, I actually didn't even see
F.
Navman.
Oh, shit, I didn't either. Navman!
FOSU, go Irish.
Fosu!
Shoot it, big boy. Born and raised in Indiana. Ryan Day will blow it. No worries. I hope. Hopefully, I don't eat your words.
Honestly, I read that ha 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 as mwahahaha.
Alex sends it in. Ja, 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 ja.
Honestly, that's how her mom, like when she texts, like when she laughs to me, it's Jaws.
Ja, ja, ja.
A Mecca end around, broke it. Oh man, the ball almost came out.
Wow.
34 on Notre Dame, swiped at the ball, and the ball came out for a second, and he was able to pin it. Really, really close there to putting the ball on the ground. Really close there. First down and 10.
And I will say there is. Wow. Okay, I was gonna say there's no shot, but
Number 1 official. Ohio State crushes Notre Dame for the national championship. That's 2 for Ohio State. Howard looking down the field, open, caught, first down, Buckeyes. And I just think Notre Dame's got to change their defensive philosophy. I really do. I don't think man's going to work. I mean, look at that. That's way too easy. Way, way, way too easy. I mean, you're not. That's 5-6 yards of separation there.
now it's only 51-8 in our shot counter.
51-8. That's wild. Ball here at the 48. 3 to the left. Howard, pistol. Travion Henderson's the back. Notre Dame showing blitz, and they are going to bring some pressure.
Wow.
But it's just so many missed tackles.
What a
I mean, he broke
run.
3 missed tackles there. Gained only 3, but made 3 guys miss. Second down and 7 coming up. Second down and 7. Got to get a stop here. Reminder, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Right now, you would go home with $80 here on today's show.
$80 hairs.
It's a good amount of doll hairs. Here we go. Second down and 7. Are they going to be able to get a stop? I mean, Notre Dame has shown no signs. And they're going to go back to the ground game. No, it's a fake to Trevion. And it's going to be Emeka Ibuka who's going to catch it. Really good open field tackle. Honestly, should have just gone up the field. Tried to spin out of it, turn around, not very far. Third down. Is this 4-down territory for the Buckeyes?
You're in Notre Dame territory. You're at the, what is it, the 44, 3.
I think this is 4-down territory. You're at the 43-yard line. If I was Ohio State, I would run the football here. And then I would go for it on 4th down. Henderson, shotgun next to Howard. Now they're going to split out.
Oh, I was about to say, nobody went out there with the running back. Wide open.
Though it's still a mismatch. It's 2 against 3. Howard looking. Man coverage again, and Howard's just going to be able to tuck it and run. Notre Dame's got to switch up this man shit. I mean, you can't allow a quarterback, if you're just going to play man and not pay attention to anybody. Look, it's back jersey backs. Can't happen. I mean, right now, Ryan Day was not great on that first drive defensively, but offensively, I don't know how Notre Dame's going to slow down the Buckeyes right now.
I don't know, Jim.
Hello there, Jim. Howard today, 7 of 7, 64, and a touchdown with 16 rushing yards. Ball here at the 32. Notre Dame brings a delayed blitz. It just took way too long.
Nobody's there.
Nobody's in the flat, and Abeka's going to catch it, and he's going to gain about 12 yards, and we might be in the PrizePicks red zone again. Bro, this game is moving. I mean, look at that chop block there. Not a chop block, chip block. Dude, there's guys hitting each other, and I love it. Physical football game. 8:34 to go here in the first half. Again, this might be the quickest half of football I have ever watched. We're not even in an hour yet. And this game's 8 minutes left in the first half. Timeout, Buckeyes. First down and 10 in the PrizePicks red zone. Reminder, you're going to get $50 when you play 5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Make sure that you use code CLNS. Now, man, silver and black on the jersey, boys. Always, unless there's a salute to service style available.
Those are hard to get. Well, I'll see if
they're not going to have. They don't have a Brock Bowers salute to service one. That I know for a fact. The only salute to service jerseys they have are Bo Jackson and Max. Though I don't think that those are still available. I don't know if those are still available. I can check though.
Yep. Let us know down in the comments. Ohio State, Notre Dame. Who are you going for?
L.A. Crash Dog. You in? What's up, Gunny? Gunny, are you feeling better? Gunny had an accident.
What happened?
He got injured at work. He was in the hospital.
Oh, with the fires?
Yeah. Gunny, hope you're doing all right, man. I actually have something for you that I was planning on saving for when the Raiders hired Ben Johnson, but we'll save that for another day. But Crash Dog, I got something special for you, which I'll show here on an episode coming up in a little bit. Not today.
Where are we at on the duck race?
The duck race is a 20 right now to win $90. 20 to win 90. If you want to enter, you can add me as a friend, Mitchell Renz 365. You can scan that QR code right there with your phone. Send me 20, and at the end of today's show, you have a chance to win. If you send me a 20 right now, you'd have a chance to win $100. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
I like it.
I like it. I like it a lot. We do have 850 people tuned in right now to our watch party. Can we get to 300 likes by the time the game gets going again? I like to challenge people a lot. And you got to think of me and Shugs as like in the middle of games, right? Like in the middle of game time, the action, we're the announcer going, let's get the wave going. Let's get loud.
I saw one of the funniest calls this weekend. So your favorite guy, John Gruden.
I'm listening.
He does like a thing where it's like he takes calls like after NFL games or whatever, like I guess like 30 minutes or 15 minutes after games end. Mm-hmm. He just does like at Barstool, like he sits there and like takes calls like a radio show or whatever. Dude, there was a Lions fan who was screaming mad, and I wanted to send it to Petey because a couple guys at the office here hate the wave, and he was like, we're down by 10, and these dumbasses are yelling at me to get up for the wave. F the wave! We're down!
I mean, the wave when you're losing is weird.
He was pissed, bro. He was like, we're down by 10. I'm pissed as F. And you're telling me to stand up for the mother effing wave?
You're going to put this shit on me? Oh, dude, Lou Holtz?
Dude, you know why he's there?
No.
Because his feud with Ryan Day.
Oh,
Ryan
really?
Day called him out and said he wouldn't forgive Lou Holtz, a 90-year-old man, for doubting the Ohio State Buckeyes. It's the weirdest feud ever. And, dude, yeah, you have to look it up. Lou Holtz came out and was like, basically, like, I wasn't planning on going to the game, but now I'm going because of Ryan Day, basically. Dude, it's crazy. Like, Ryan Day versus Lou Holtz is a wild battle, which...
The celebrity death match we didn't know we needed.
If you're Ryan Day and you're talking shit to a 90-year-old man in a wheelchair...
You're a piece of shit. 7-play, 58-yard drive. Will Howard drops back, throws, caught. It's going to be short of a first down. 3rd down and 2 coming up here.
If you're going for Notre Dame, I know there's a lot of Notre Dame Fighting Irish in the chat. Spam those 3s.
3rd down and 2. We got 817 people watching. We are 13 likes away from another Jello shot going down here on the Raiders Report.
K. Powell says beef is eternal.
Beef is internal?
No, beef is eternal. Like, the beef is
Oh, true. And if it's Ohio State against Notre Dame, yeah, probably. Will Howard on 3rd down and 2. QB keep. First down, gain of about 3.
Both sides cannot stop the QB sneak.
I mean, at what point do you got to switch it up here? Because now you're 1st down and goal. And Ohio State gets ball to start the second half, which has got to be talked about here. Notre Dame's only had 2 drives. Ohio State's only had 2 drives. If Ohio State punches this in, if you're Notre Dame, you got to score. Because if Ohio State goes up 14-7 and then you're unable to score and you get ball back, it's going to be interesting. First down and goal here, ball at the 9, and it's going to be another handoff, this time to Quinshawn Junkins. And Junkins, I think, got in.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Buckeyes. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. 2 drives for Ohio State, and honestly, that just looked like they're just clearly the better team. I mean, that was them imposing their will. Judkins, stiff arm, lowers his shoulder. Is he in? Clearly in.
Yeah.
Touchdown, Ohio State. Well, now the Jello shots seem kind of weird. We're at 299 likes, 1 like away, which I think we need some of the like of the Irish right now.
I was going to say, you Notre Dame fans, you always have that first drive.
I'm already 5 of these in, man. I'm feeling
Crash Dog says killing bots with 1 arm.
That's amazing. Nah, man, sent you an extra 20 for a tuna duck. I got you. I added you twice, but I'll add tuna in. Tuna in.
Tuna. All right, let's see. First, we got Raiders 187 asking, is Rudy a top 5 all-time football movie? I'm not gonna lie, not a huge Rudy fan.
I think if you're a Notre Dame fan, the answer to that is probably yes, but I don't think it's top 5 all time.
No.
I don't think so.
Like movies, just on Remember the Titans easily clears, in my opinion.
See, I feel like I gotta have.
I think the Little Giants.
I agree with that.
I'm thinking, I'm just trying to.
So there's Any Given Sunday, Varsity Blues, Friday Night Lights.
Friday Night Lights. I think Longest Yard.
I think it depends. I think it depends, like, what type of movie, right? Like,
yeah.
Radio. Like, is The Waterboy a football movie?
Yes.
I think Rudy's a better movie, but I'd rather watch Waterboy.
No, I think Waterboy's a better movie.
Hell, I think I'd rather watch Air Bud.
Varsity Blues.
Varsity.
What's your favorite football movie? Let me know down in the chat. I see Invincible.
What was the movie with the kid from Arkansas? Have you seen that where he's like an offensive lineman?
I see it all the time on TikTok.
It's a really good movie.
Uh,
Sad, but it's really
let me-
good.
I've seen it before. We Are Marshall.
Oh yeah, dude. We Are
Do
Marshall.
you know
a great one.
you know what's a good football movie that doesn't get a lot of love? Gridiron Gang, with The Rock and Exhibit. Have you ever seen that?
I don't know.
It's like a true story of these coaches who end up coaching it's like a juvie reform school where it's like all the guys there are like basically going to they're underage and they would be in prison, but they're in school.
Okay.
Like they're underage.
Yep.
It's a good one.
Gridiron Gang. I can't think of there was like a baseball movie like that where the guy's like a bettor and it's G Baby and G Baby gets shot. I can't think. It was like a baseball movie, not like juvenile detention, but it was like I think it was like Chicago. They were in a pretty rough area, and it's like this guy who's like a really shitty bettor. He's got to like coach this like team, but he ends up like loving the team. I can't think of that movie.
LA
Hardball.
Crash Dog.
Hardball.
Oh, Blue Mountain, not a movie, but Blue Mountain State.
Blue Mountain State's amazing.
LA Crash Dog sucks, but
Greater.
pushing through. Got family in Ohio, so got to go with them. Semper Fi.
Ah, damn, Gunny. Unbelievable.
Nav, man, we got you covered, boss.
Gotcha.
And then Scott, have been a Notre Dame fan as long as I have been a Raiders fan, 50-plus years.
Scott, honestly, I'm literally rooting for Notre Dame today. Like, you were one of the biggest reasons. Because I was like, I know for a facts that Scott O'Brien was going to show up. I was like, all right, who am I going to root for? Though I couldn't root for Ohio State. Like, rooting for Ohio State to me would have been like rooting for the Chiefs last year in the
Jersey
Super Bowl.
Boys sends in, he says the longest yard.
I love The Longest Yard.
Great movie.
Mean Machine. Mean Machine. All right, so there's 6 minutes, 15 seconds here in the first half
I got
of
the
action.
fries that'll cross your eyes.
I got the burgers.
I got the shakes that'll make you quake. I got the burgers.
Well, I just got burgers.
I just got burgers.
I mean, that's a good Paul Crew. Maybe we can get him a QB. Shit. Little Giants is a good one, too, Sean. I agree with that. All right, y'all. We got 700 people here in the building. What do we got to do? What's going to happen here on this drive for Notre Dame? I'm almost like, do I switch up my jersey? Got to get some momentum here. Run the football.
Run the dang ball.
No, the guy
blindside?
in the slot's literally like not even getting covered right now. Early QB keep here by Riley Leonard, and that's going to be a gain of about 5 yards. 2nd down and 5.
Is The Blind Side a football movie?
The Blind Side? Yeah, I would say so.
Run the dang ball.
Though I feel like that movie has taken a bit of a hit since the latest, like...
Since he was like, none of that shit's true.
Yeah, like this family sucked. Like, I'm like, it's a weird story.
Yeah.
Now The Blind Side...
Now it seems kind of effed up.
Kinda. Riley Leonard's got all day to throw. He's pressured, gets rid of it, and it's incomplete.
3rd down.
3rd down and 5 coming up here.
Tui Maloa.
Yeah, Notre Dame's got to figure it out. That first drive looked like, honestly, Notre Dame right now looks like the Raiders' offense with Luke Getsy. First drive was great. Now it just looks difficult.
Is this the one with Jamie Foxx?
American Underdog?
The Replacements.
The Replacements, maybe. I don't know. No, I think The Replacements was like the spoof where it's like the guy tears his ACL like on a sunflower seed.
Yeah.
3 to the right, 1 to the left. Leonard, shotgun. Got to send a man in. Oh, man. It's a bad snap, and it hits the tight end in the gut. And it falls on the ground, and Notre Dame's got to jump on top of it. And honestly, it looks like the play that Ohio State failed at earlier. They snapped it right when the tight end was coming across. It hit him. I mean, they're lucky that he was able to pick this up. And now it's a 4th down, and now the Irish are going to have to punt it away.
Any given Sunday is Jamie Foxx.
Crap, dude. Frickin' crap, man. So now there's 5 minutes here. in the first half, and Ohio State is about to get the ball again, and it's going to be caught, and he's brought down he just got swung down.
The Notre Dame defense must step up on this drive.
Gotta get a stop here. Chugs, can I go grab real quick something out of the fridge?
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Chug's going to hold it down. Let's do $5 tuna clock for sips.
Ohio State takes over. All right, here we go. Will Howard and this Ohio State offense take over now. 4:53 remaining in the second quarter. Will Howard sends a man in motion, shotgun. It's going to be a quick wide receiver screen to Jeremiah Smith. Nothing doing. Gain of maybe 2. Here we go. 2nd down and 8. Can the Ohio State offense keep it going and extend this lead? And can Notre Dame stop the bleeding here with 4:20 left? Nice. In the second quarter. 2nd down and 8. Shotgun. Jeremiah Smith in motion across the formation. Will Howard. Shotgun. Now he sends Jeremiah Smith back across the other way. It's a fake handoff, and then it's going to be a speed option to the right, and Notre Dame reads it perfectly. He pitches it to Travion Henderson, only 1 yard, and that brings up 3rd down. If you're going for Notre Dame, spam those 3s. 3rd down and 7. Massive down for Notre Dame if they want to get back in this quarter. Only 3:40 remaining. Trips left for Ohio State. Shotgun. Will Howard sends a man in motion out to the outside. Takes a snap. Hit. But great ball delivered for a 1st down and some more. Running out of bounds. And that's a gain of about 20 for Ohio State. Wow, what a throw. Got pressure right up the middle. But Will Howard was able to complete it for a nice gain. Oh my goodness. Great pitch and catch there for Ohio State. It was 3rd and 7. They were able to complete it. You can just leave that open. Nice little. That one was to Brandon Ennis for 19 yards. Will Howard now 1st down. Pump fakes it. Dude was not open, and he ends up just running it up the gut. But he loses a yard. Nothing doing for him.
All right, man. I mean, if Ohio State scores here, and if they go up 21-7 and get ball to start this second half, this natty could quickly turn into a rough game. Sold ya, man. Thanks for all you guys do. Appreciate the fact that you guys show up all the freaking time, man. Real talk. It's nice.
Travion Henderson outside. Going to be a game of about 5 or 6.
3rd down. You got to get a stop here if you're Notre Dame. They
That
are
will
at
take
the
us.
2-minute
Timeout.
timeout. I just hate it.
You hate that. So
That's like
much.
calling Twitter X. Just call it the 2-minute warning. Call it Twitter.
American Underdog was so bad, couldn't finish it from Raiders 187.
Which one is that? American Underdog?
That's the Kurt Warner movie, I think.
Oh, if that's the movie where I saw like the kid that's the quarterback, they casted him and he can't throw.
Yes, that's the movie.
I've never seen it, but I can remember they were like showing oh, it's Kurt Warner, and the guy goes to throw it and he's like, hey, you could clearly see. Looks like he just never threw a football in his entire life.
This is a sip from Scott O'Brien. He's asking you, where is Jeremiah Love? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. I think he's been hurt most of the playoffs. But yeah, I mean, needs to show up here. It's the Natty. Another sip for Noah Santana. Is Cliff Kingsbury a possibility as a head coach?
I don't really think so. Again, maybe the Raiders try to reconsider some of the things that they were going to do. I still think it's Pete Carroll at this point, but I do think that Cliff is one of those names where some people are really just better off being coordinators and not being a head coach. But if Cliff keeps doing what he's doing right now, it's going to be hard to keep him away from getting another head coaching gig.
That's a sip.
Scott!
Seeps. Boz. Hey, Mitch and Chugs. Would you guys rock a Boz jersey? What size? Where do I send them?
What's a Bosworth?
Well, I think he's saying, we got us a jersey with just Boz on it.
Would I rock a Boz jersey? So here's the thing, Boz. The only reason why I'm going to say, no to that is because there have been a lot of people that have hit the gong for me to wear a jersey. So I have to be able to stick to that rule. The only way that I wear jerseys on this show is if people hit gongs. Now, I really haven't done that this year. It was a deal that I did last year just because of all the jerseys that I have. And I know I can't wear them all the time. Now, I have them saved. I'm going to use them in some way. We're going to give them away once we kind of get our new studio set up here. But I can't just put a random Raiders Boz jersey on just because I would feel bad to, a guy like Jedi Spidey that hit the gong on a show. And, that would be the only reason. But I hope that you understand that logic behind it. Would I regularly just wear a Boz jersey? Yeah, man, I would. Thanks for all that you guys do. Appreciate you, man. I really do. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Big Rock. Here we go. 3rd down. Ball to 2. Not 2. 2 minutes left. Jesus, Mitch. Get it together. Who's performing at halftime? Travis Scott? Travis Scott performing at halftime. I used to like Travis Scott. He's got good beats. I don't know if it's somebody that I'd though I've heard Astroworld or I've heard his shows are pretty crazy. Though ever since that incident happened, I don't even know. 3 to the left, 3rd down and 7, and Notre Dame's just they're playing man and they're not switching anything. If you're going to go man against Ohio State at this point, Notre Dame, you deserve to lose. Yeah, he tried. Honestly, he didn't even do that bad of coverage, but you're a whole step late. He read the QB's eyes well. He just not. Will Howard has yet to throw an incompletion in this game. It's been that easy for Ohio State. This game looks like it's going to get out of hand. Howard again drops back. All day to throw, and he's sacked. That's a big one. Didn't see him coming from behind. Giggity brought him down. 2nd down and 14 coming up. And I think Ohio State's going to use a timeout. 2nd down and 13, maybe 14 yards. That's a big sack. Will Howard did not see him coming. Wait a minute. Timeout Notre Dame. I thought it was Ohio State. So the Irish have 2 timeouts remaining, and Ohio State has 2 timeouts remaining. I agree. I think they're trying to save time in case, but I don't think that was a smart decision. I don't understand the Notre Dame timeout there. Also, I think Ohio State only has 2 timeouts. I'm pretty sure.
See, it's hard because it's hard because the ESPN ticker that I usually use doesn't show for college football for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Different systems. Ron Raspberry says we should have over 500 likes. Ron, if we get to 500 likes, I'm doing a beer bong for Ron Raspberry. National championship game record, 12 straight completions for Will Howard. Notre Dame brings a blitz. Howard gets rid of it quickly, and he's just wide open. mean, what are we? They're 11 yards up the field, and there's nobody even on screen. Yeah, I mean, look, they're giving them 10 yards of separation. Though they are picking on this Gray guy. They are picking on him a lot.
He's not actually Gray. That's just his name.
That's his last name, correct. No, if he was actually Gray out on the field, that would be concerning. Howard, 13 of 13 for 138. Notre Dame's just got no answer. And it's
I thought he caught
first
it.
incompletion of the game. They tried to throw it deep to Travion Henderson, and honestly, the Henderson and
The other guy, they kind of dapped each other up. They're like, good play. They both caught it, landed, and the ball went out.
yeah, that was a hell of a battle. I mean, that's just a 50-50 ball. It's a really risky throw
They
there.
both have their hands wrapped
On the
around
ball.
this football.
That's a really, really risky throw there by Will Howard. First incompletion of the game for Ohio State. Ball here at the 23. Howard, shotgun. Henderson again on his right hip. He's going to drop back again. He's looking. This time Notre Dame gets some pressure, but he's just going to tuck it and run. Oh, he went for like the strip.
Yeah. That puts us back in the PrizePicks red zone as
And
it's
it's
a gain of
first
12.
down and 10. Back in the PrizePicks red zone, you pick more, you pick less. It's that easy.
They're going hurry up.
Will Howard today, all you would have to do is pick one passing yard. Howard, shotgun. And they're going to hand it off to Travion Henderson, and Henderson's going to bounce.
Dude.
And Henderson gets down to about the 6.
He's got some juice.
I mean.
And they're going to let this clock run. 50 seconds to go. Neither side calling a timeout.
And it's important. Ohio State gets the ball to start the second half. This game could get ugly. Quick. Sean Irish, Mr. Irish in the building. Let's go, Irish. Can you add a shot to Notre Dame for Mr. Irish? Mr. Irish, Sean. Cheers to you. Jermaine Alexander, we will be good without Ben Johnson. Tired of first-time head coaches. I like the idea of Pete Carroll with a good DC, the future coach.
The Irish is in the building. That only makes it 57-10.
And now 58. Actually, I don't even know. Shots for the future coach. What, Pete Carroll? I like the idea of Pete Carroll with a good DC.
Okay, so
I like the idea of Pete Carroll if you can bring in Mike LaFleur and Robert Saleh. Like, that's a really good coaching staff. It really, truly is.
Ohio State took a timeout. I don't know. Maybe there was a flag. I didn't catch it. Ohio State ended up taking a timeout.
Okay.
They threw a flag.
Yeah, I mean.
Maybe they're saying Ohio State got a timeout in before the flag was called. I don't know.
So there's 30 seconds remaining here in the first half. It's 14-7. Notre Dame's going to have, or Ohio State's going to have this first down and goal at what, about the 6? If you're the Buckeyes here, you just try to score. Like, you don't need to get too cutesy running the ball. In fact, I don't think I would run the ball because I wouldn't want to try to hang on to that timeout. If I'm Ohio State, I'm just going to run my offense because I don't think that Notre Dame's going to be able to score in less than 30 seconds. Here we go. Emeka Ibuka and Trey Tucker. Emeka would be a good receiver. No doubt. Like, to me, again, it depends what type of offense we run, but because Jacoby's somebody that's not afraid to block, going out and getting another physical receiver, I do think it would really help out this team. Ball here at the 6. Will Howard, shotgun. Howard's looking left. I mean, these pockets that he's able
looking,
to throw
he's
in.
running, he's throwing. Will Howard.
He's just
yes!
wide open.
Yes, he will. Touchdown.
Quinshon Junkins. I mean, there's nobody 5 yards around him. Legitimately, there's not anybody 5 yards around him.
Ohio.
This is getting ugly.
Let's go. I knew they'd win the entire – and LeBron James.
I mean, this is just Ohio State imposing their will, and they're just so much clearly the better team, it's not funny. I mean, it's been 3 drives for the Buckeyes, right? 3 drives, or
3 touchdowns.
it's just been so easy. Now, if you're Notre Dame, I think you actually have to try to score here. I think you have to try to score.
Dude, my team is winning it. I can't believe it. I've rooted for Ohio State the whole year.
Chug's the biggest Buckeye fan.
I've been as long as I can remember.
I mean, what is this coverage?
They have
There's
four
four-
guys running
4
after Will
Notre
Howard.
Dame defenders, and nobody covers the running back. It's just bad communication. Honestly, it looks like a team that's used to playing man all year, and now they're trying to play zone, and they look lost. I mean, it's too easy.
You think James is freaking out right now?
I think it's one of those situations where you probably knew this was going to happen. Like, I think we all were hoping that Notre Dame was going to win and make this a close game, but I think we all knew in the back of our mind that it's probably going to be Ohio State.
Yeah.
And I mean, this looks like it might get ugly. Live Oak says, "Oh my Lord to Lord Cameron Abbott." Yeah, you ain't kidding, man.
Kick out of the back of the end zone. The Irish are going to take over 2 timeouts, 27 seconds remain.
You got to try to score.
Yeah.
Ohio State gets ball to start the second half. You got to try to score. You got to go down the field. Got to go down the field. Opening drive, 18 plays, 75 yards.
Ron says, stop saying it might get ugly, Mitch. It is. It is ugly.
The last 2 drives, 6 plays, -4. I mean, I think if Notre Dame doesn't score here, we're just going to go to $50 beer bongs. And let's get rowdy. It's a screen. Hit to the head. And they're just going to let this clock tick. I mean, I'm sorry, but why even run a play if you're not going to try to score? You gained 8. Call a timeout. Run another play. And they're just going to go into half, and they're okay being down 21-7 to Ohio State.
That's wild.
I wonder how many can the Raiders get Marcus Freeman questions are we going to get tomorrow? Probably not as many.
Dre says, Chugs, Buckeye Nation. There's only one nation.
There is only one nation. Marcus Freeman says, we got to get off the field on 3rd down. He's saying we're playing man, we get hurt, trying to play zone. I get it. He's got to be flustered. Largest deficit of the season here for the Irish.
You just got to relax, man. He said relax like 3 times.
I think he needs to relax.
I think
He's shook, which I get it.
he's a young coach.
I mean, you look at the way Marcus Freeman's and now you look at Ryan Day. What's crazy is there's still going to be Ohio State fans that are like, we got to fire Ryan Day. He lost to Michigan 4 years in a row. Like,
Dude, I promise you, if they win, cue the James Michigan national title back-to-back tweet. Book it.
you think?
Oh, I guarantee. I don't think, I know. James will tweet Michigan national title back-to-back years. They beat Ohio State this year. They're the national title champion. Michigan gets the natty.
I mean,
For all the Ohio State
if
people in
the
here.
Ravens would have won the Super Bowl, I might have said the same thing. You know, like, I might have said the same thing.
And Jersey X, that's the exact thing I said in the second drive of this game, Jersey X. Riley Leonard, they couldn't keep that up. They ran it half their plays on the first drive where Riley Leonard runs.
He threw up on the sideline.
You can't sustain that.
Yeah. I mean, imagine if he got so tired on the first drive and now it's like he's just gassed.
It looks like it.
I mean, he looks like someone who threw up on the sideline. Real talk. Suavemente! What's up, my man? All right, y'all. It's halftime. I say we try to get rowdy. Here's my deal. If you do a real ordinary bang here on the Raiders Report, I'm trying to wake up. I'm trying to enjoy my Ben Johnson day, if you will. If you bang here on the Raiders Report, I'm going to count it as 2 bangs. If you send in a 50, I'm going to count it as a bang. If somebody sends in a 50 and then you alley-oop it, I'm going to count it as a bang. I want some beer bongs to go down. Trent says, am so happy. Is that how people talk? Am so happy.
Am so happy.
I mean, I guess instead of saying I am so happy, am so happy.
Wow.
Oh my, wait, that's what that reminds me of. Mr. Poopy Butthole. Am so happy.
Adam Schefter, Cooper Kupp plans to play next season, but is unsure of his future with the Rams.
I mean, did you hear, like, Kupp was literally, like, talking about how he has to do, like, meditation and to be okay with the fact that he's not a big focal point in the game anymore. Like, it was something like that where he's like, how do you deal with it? He's like, I meditate. Meditate.
I'd rather him do that than force his way out of a trade with Las Vegas.
Well, I think that's a grown man, how a grown man handles the situation that he doesn't like to be in and how a little baby diva handles it. Right? I mean, look at a guy like Deontay Johnson. Look at a guy like, honestly, a guy like George Pickens, the way he handles it. I know the Eagles are winning, but even the way A.J. Brown's been handling some stuff. And then you see a guy like Cooper Kupp, who's, arguably one of the better receivers in the NFL. Maybe not now since he's had some of the injuries, but he's like, I want to be used a lot more, and instead of me throwing temper tantrums, I go out there and I do my job and I meditate.
James, I actually completely agree with you.
Cooper Kupp would be perfect for the Ravens. I mean, you go back and you look at that Ravens game, and you don't realize, I don't know if people realize how much they miss Zay Jones. They really, really miss Zay Jones. You know who honestly is the perfect receiver for Baltimore? Zay Flowers. See, it's the Raiders guy in me. You're looking at me crazy. You're like,
it's like Zay Jones.
You're like, bro, get out of here. Now, Zay Flowers. They really miss Zay Flowers. No, honestly, a perfect receiver for Baltimore is Jacoby Myers. A guy that's not afraid to block, and a guy that's a tough mother effer that's not afraid to get physical. And that's the truth. Agent Red. What's up, Agent Red?
Why did the Ravens not let King Henry cook? I mean, there's a lot of stuff, people talking about that Bills-Ravens game. At the end of the day, it came down to a drop.
Yeah.
They should have tied the game, and you can't really blame. He's been an amazing tight end for them for the past 7 seasons, but sure. Mark Andrews dropped it.
Man! Bang! Bro, a hundo alley-oop! A hundo alley-oop! Bro, if somebody throws that down, I'm not kidding you. For every bang that we get during halftime, every real bang we get during halftime, everybody that bangs, however many bangs we get, that's how many bangs I'm going to give you. So if we get 5 bangs here in the next whatever halftime is, that 100 from Navman counts as 5 bangs. If you bang and we get 5, that you get 5 bangs. Let's get crazy, man. I'm ready to get after this.
He says, alley-oop this, hundo. Make it a gong rip. Interesting. OSU should be winning this game considering they are the highest NIL salary in the NCAA. Ben clearly wanted that young QB to start with. I'm talking about Ben Johnson going to the Chicago Bears. Situation in Chicago is a bit unfavorable, though. A little bit surprised. I don't think I was surprised that he went, because as mad as everybody was and was like, y'all led us the wrong way, y'all lied. The whole time, everybody said Ben Johnson is picking between the Bears and the Raiders. As much as we said he likes, as much as we've said like, I think he might go to the Raiders. Yep. We also said it's going to be between the Bears and the Raiders.
Sure. And and that's exactly you know, what it was. And it's one of those situations where I know people are frustrated, and don't get me wrong. I was frustrated too by it. And you're frustrated because you get your hopes up, where I'm almost mad that I got my hopes up because the amount of times that I said, there's no way. Sorry, Alex is sending me a text. There's no way that I'm going to, like, there's no way Ben Johnson's going to take the job, right? Like, if you look at just the resume and resume alone, I don't know what that is. If you look at
I'm just so confused. Is this like a commercial?
I'm not sure. But if you look at the resume and resume alone, you know, like, the Raiders don't have a great resume. You know, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we know the Raiders don't have a great resume. Like, if I would have asked y'all 3 weeks ago, is Ben Johnson going to get the Raiders head coaching job? I think 90% of y'all on here would have said he's not even going to consider it. So the fact that he did consider it, and it was a legitimate consider it, it's why I'm like, I got to tell people, like, if there's a reason not to be mad, the Raiders clearly are doing things differently this offseason. Do we agree with that? Like, I know we fired a head coach quickly. I know we fired a GM, and some of y'all look at that situation, and they're like, oh, they're doing it the exact same way.
Yeah.
But then look at the head coach candidates, the GM candidates. Like, I do think that we are doing things the way smart businesses, the way that smart organizations are ran. Like, Mark Davis would have never gone out and got a guy like Jed Hughes. Mark Davis would have never considered talking to a guy like Tom Brady. And around NFL circles, people respect what the Raiders are doing because people respect what Tom Brady thinks.
And Ron, you said it, and you hit the nail on the head. It's been reported already. The only reason Ben Johnson took the Bears job, quarterback.
I mean, it's been said by Schefter, Ian. I mean, Diana Rossini's literal tweet was, it was like, Ben Johnson took the Bears job. Real simple. Quarterback. Like that's all she said. And if you're Ben Johnson and you're looking at this, and honestly, I really do think if the Raiders had the number one pick, I think Ben Johnson's the head coach. I do. I think Ben Johnson's the head coach.
So Schefter was right. Yeah, I mean, Schefter's right a lot of the times. But the thing is, Schefter's word isn't the gospel, though. He reports on everything that he hears, just like we report on everything that we hear.
Correct.
Not everything that Schefter hears is 100% correct. He said before the Browns are bringing in Condoleezza Rice for a head coach interview. That was not correct.
Well, they did that because they knew Schefter would tweet out anything, and there was a leak in the Browns organization. They were trying to find who was leaking shit, and they found it. They fired that person, but yeah, I mean, Schefter is one of the best sources in the NFL. Like, I don't want it to come off as like that. And I feel like people have been coming at me because I've said that what Schefter said about the Raiders not trying to trade up for Jaden Daniels, I'm sorry, that's just not true. Like, and I said that I thought Antonio Pierce's team leaked that to him because I know it wasn't true, right? Like, and it's a little bit frustrating at times, but what's really frustrating is we just got to take what beat reporters say with a grain of salt from here on out. And I know I'm going to get people that are going to send me things that are like, hey, the Athletic said this, Vinny said this, and it's tough to be a beat reporter. And I'm not somebody, I don't want to be an NFL insider. I'll be honest with you. It's not something that I want to do. I don't want to be a Raiders beat reporter. It's not a job that interests me. I know the show's called The Raiders Report. We designed the show back in 2018, right? Like I don't want to be that guy. I want to be a normal Raiders fan that talks Raiders stuff with you, that can react the way that Raiders fans act, that can chug a beer when he wants to chug a beer, can take a shot when he wants to take a shot, but also, like, people pull up here all the time because we work really hard. Y'all work really hard. We put out a lot of content. We give you our honest opinion, and I'm not going to be somebody that deviates from what we want to talk about here. And we talk about difficult conversations. But man, oh man, the Ben Johnson news today was shocking. Like, when you see the amount of NFL insiders
the fact that it happened,
shocked, the fact that it happened today.
Or the fact that it happened so quick.
Yeah.
They literally lost yesterday. Or no,
I,
20 wait, no. They lost on Saturday night.
Yeah.
So literally one day, next day he's hired.
And, there could be other things that we don't necessarily know. And I think one of the things that, you got to look at where you might not know the entire situation, but the Raiders, they requested to interview Lance Newmark on Sunday. And that was a guy that we talked about multiple times on the show, and we said that, hey, that could be somebody that Ben Johnson is interested in. Well, Lance Newmark has got a second interview, and apparently him and Aaron Glenn are trying to link up and do their thing in New York. What if Ben Johnson said, the only guy that I want is Lance Newmark? And what if Lance Newmark was like, I'd rather take the job in New York? You just don't know all these other situations that go on. It's the NFL, and anything can happen. That's why as soon as I say, as soon as somebody says it's never going to happen, you can't say that in the NFL. You literally can't.
I stand corrected. I don't know if he's trying to jinx them or not.
So here's my thought. Because Michigan has beat him 4 straight times, he wants Ohio State to keep Ryan Day. That's James's tweet.
You think so?
He thinks Michigan can beat Ryan Day, so that's all he cares about. So you tip your cap to Ryan Day so they keep him. Because you can beat Ryan Day. Michigan right now has proven that they own Ryan Day. Absolutely. And if you're a program and you can say that you beat the national champions and you're the last natty champion, I think that says a lot. Navman threw up an alley-oop. Sean Irish. Bang! All right, so here's how this is going to go. Navman, yours counts as 2. Sean, yours counts as only 1. That's how I'm going to do it. If somebody else throws in a 50, Navman, yours is going to go to 3. Sean, yours is going to stay at 1. If somebody throws in a hundo, Navman's goes to 3. Sean's goes to... how about this? Sean's goes to 2. The person that throws in a hundo also goes to 3 with Navman. Let's have some fun. Let's get after it today. I'm kind of down to get a little bit weird.
I sent this to James.
Literally. You're not wrong. We're trying to figure it out. 93 Navman. And then also Sean Irish with the little bang bang and a bang. Reminder, whoever the MVP of tonight's show is, I'm going to send you a jersey.
Wow.
I'm going to send you a jersey.
The prices at the CFP National Championship game at the concession stand.
Atlanta is known for having good prices. So I'm curious, are they really expensive? Because I know Atlanta food, like at Falcons games and stuff, is actually notorious for being a very good deal.
Dude, great deals.
Yeah. Atlanta's known.
Slice of pizza. Guess how much a slice of pizza costs at the stadium?
$5.
$3.
Wow. And I'll say Atlanta's if you go to a Falcons game, you can eat without spending the a piece of pizza in Vegas is literally probably $20.
Guess how much popcorn costs?
$2.
$2.
Yeah.
Dude, candy, $3.50.
See, you save $20 with Game Time. Bro, you get a whole pie.
Dude, a whole pizza's $18.
You see that guy from Vegas that bought a pizza pie? It was $255.
Dude.
Seriously, at a Raiders game, it was $255 to get a piece of pizza. A whole pizza pie.
A meatball hoagie.
$9.
$10.
Oh!
All right, crispy chicken tenders and fries. I'll let everybody guess this one. For a tender and fries basket at the national championship game, which, like you said, Atlanta, they're known for their low prices for their concessions.
Yep.
Guess it in the chat. It's a just a plain number, no decimal, nothing.
Okay.
How much do you think a chicken tender and fry basket is? Get down in the comment section and guess it for me. How expensive do you think that is? I see 15 from Jarrett Watson, 8 from Stoffel, 12 from Navman, 12 from Dre Black. Darth Fatass says 7. 6 from Zach. Robert says 12. Yoda says 69. Miguel 11. 5 from Anthony. 24 from Primo. James says it's $16 at Raiders games. Sean says $20. Ron says 6. How expensive do you think it is? Chicken tender and fry basket.
$7.
$6.
I mean, I'm not kidding you. That's unbelievable. Like, if I went to this game and I went to go order a chicken tenders basket, I'm prepared $15.
Bro,
$6 for chicken tenders and fries.
An ice cream shake.
I mean, with these prices, I'm $7.
$3 for a shake.
But honestly, that's how it should be. I mean, if you're going to pay $3,000 to go to this game, but honestly, that's how Falcons tickets always are. When you go to the stadium, it's one thing that they are notorious, like they're known for that, where they're like, I'm not going to charge you an arm and a leg for food and drink.
Cowboys game, chicken tender basket would be like $23.
Dude, a Raiders game. When we went to that practice, you remember that open practice where it was on at Taino?
Popcorn was $9.
I went for a round of beers one time, and it was $60. 4 beers. They're bigger beers, but it was $60. Dude, I went to a Rangers game, and if you guys have probably seen me chug beers out of the bat once in a while. I don't know if you guys have seen that. But I go and I'm like, oh, I'll go get a bat, right? And I was like, all right, I'll see how much it is. It holds 2 beers. I go to get a bat, and Alex, of course, is like, can you get me one? I'm like, sure, no problem. And I tell the people, we go to a Rangers game, I'm like, hey, can I get a bat? And they're like, yeah, no problem. Technically, it was 4 beers, and you get a bat with it. $66. But you get 2 plastic bats. If you just order 4 beers of that size, $60. So I was like, I might as well get the bat with it.
So then you and Alex down to 8 beers?
Well, it's only 4 beers.
Per bat?
So each bat is 2 beers. So I bought 2 bats.
Oh.
Those are the bats that we have out there.
I was like 8 beers.
Bro, dude. I'm not. The only way I'm drinking 8 beers is if I'm here. Evil Mitch, I don't want Johnson anyway. He suck at Marvel Rivals. I have no idea what that means.
Marvel Rivals is a video game. It's like, I haven't played it yet. I'm going to probably download it for my PS5, but it's basically like a fighting game with all the superheroes. It's like Mortal Kombat, but with superheroes. No, it's not that. It's not that. It's like a 5v5 game with superheroes.
I know this. If I got into a 5v5 match, the first pick I'm taking, Nabman! Bang! Making fun of my math skills, Nabman. You can go F yourself. How about that? Now, because Nabman threw in a 50, Sean, I'm going to give you an extra one. So, Nabman, you're up to, I'm going to give you 3 bangs, Nabman. Sean, you're up to 2. You guys are taking advantage of the halftime deal. If Sean and Navman just keep alley-ooping each other, Yoda! Jenkins! Bang! Come on, Yoda!
Yeah.
Are you shitting me?
I know it's like Overwatch, but Mitch doesn't know what Overwatch is. So I couldn't explain it like that. Mitch, do you know what Overwatch is?
Oh. No, dude.
Yeah.
Nabman, 4 bangs.
I have Overwatch on my PS5.
Overwatch.
It's a game.
See, I just don't play video games. There's a part of me where there would be a fun show that we could do in May where you guys pick any video game and Chugs and I will play it. And you guys can see how just illiterate I am with video games. I just don't do it.
Well, Zach, I would
Halo, though, I'm owning him.
I was going to say, I would educate Mitch, but he only plays old school games.
Halo, Fusion Friend. I mean, the top games. I would challenge anybody to Halo and Mario Kart.
I would beat you. I would beat you in Fusion Frenzy.
Not a chance. Not a chance.
That one where you're going up the escalator thing and the balls like come down, like you have to like jump and go down and jump.
Oh, so it's a screw.
Yes.
There's a bar and you got to jump.
Yes. That one and
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not great at that one.
That one and the one where everybody's like in balls and you have to like knock everybody else off.
That one's called Sumo.
Yeah.
It is. Alex and I play Fusion Frenzy more often than maybe any other game.
Every Friday we play Fusion Frenzy.
Let's just say the joystick is worked. There's a certain joystick. Yoda!
Emphasis on the joy.
Oh! No! Man! Bang! Bro. That shit's wild, man. That shit's wild, man. If one more person bangs in the next 60 seconds, I'm doing a boot. I'm going to take that beer I just put in that Merbonga, and I'm going to put it in a boot with another 2 of them. We need one more in the next 60 seconds. One more in the next 60 seconds.
You know I got to take care of my boy Yoda Jenkins. Let's go. Pass. Huge dunk. My wife going to kill me for this. However, Yoda always has my back. So here you go. Much love, my boy Tuna. This for you, my friend.
Oh! Ow! C! A! Bang! It's fun to stay at the LCA. Lord Cameron Abbott. Bro, that shit was wild, man. You know what, Nabman, you get 5 bangs. Yoda, you get 5 bangs. LCA. So here's what's interesting now. LCA, the deal that I made was if LCA bangs and all these are banging, we're all going to get the exact same. But LCA banged earlier. Wow.
He's gone.
Quit Sean Junkin's second play of the second half. He's gone, dude.
Oh,
they got him
at the 5.
First down and goal at the 5. Not a great start there for the Irish.
Wow.
So that means our new MVP right now, based on rules, LCA. He's got 6.
After this
Nabman's got 5. Yoda's got 5. Sean.
After this drive, Mitch will get his boot and get it all ready for you.
Sean, I gave you 2.
Dude, what a 70-yard run up the middle. Oh, my God.
Bro. Unbelievable.
We are in the game time red zone.
Dude, Lord Cameron Abbott just woke me up.
$20 off your first purchase. Use code ChatSports.
If we can get to 500 likes, I'll do a Zon milkshake.
Honestly.
Not doing a happy day. I'll do a Zon milkshake.
They got to take a timeout. Ohio State does. They weren't ready.
We got to get to 500 likes, though. You got 60 seconds.
That's crazy that he couldn't take it to the house, though. I feel like he had 15 yards on everybody.
That's not really Judkins' game, though. Like, Henderson's the breakaway back. Judkins is their...
Shifty?
No, Henderson's the shifty guy that can take it. Judkins is a little bit more of like the power back.
Really?
He's from Ole Miss.
I thought he was more... I didn't think he was like as much of like a power back.
He's not a power back. Sorry. Out of the 2... Judkins is more of the thumper than Henderson. But, I mean, Judkins, you saw there, he ran out of gas. I mean, if you're a running back and you go untouched at the 50, you got to be able to take this to the house. He runs out of gas. He's a thumper back. More of a thumper back than Henderson. Henderson walks into the end zone there untouched. This might turn into TCU 2.0.
X-Pud says Fusion Frenzy, respect level 10. First and goal from the 5. Judkins once again.
Fusion Frenzy.
Only a gain of 2 up the middle.
Though we've always talked about doing like a Royal Rumble Raiders Report style. I'm also excited to do March Madness again this year. Which, in all honesty, we should probably, I think, as soon as February starts, or do we wait until March? So last year we did a March Madness tournament. The first 68 Raiders fans that sent us $50 on Venmo had a chance to win all the money in a March Madness tournament. Zahn ended up winning it, which was kind of wild. Went home with like $1,600. We will do that again
Will
this year.
Howard runs up the middle, almost gets a touchdown, stopped at the 1.
3rd down and goal. If Ohio State scores, this game's over. If you're Notre Dame, you got to punch. You got to get a stop, go for punches.
You're just saying it's over.
If Ohio State scores here, goes up 28-7, yeah, there's no chance Notre Dame scored 3 touchdowns. Bro. No chance.
How do we think Moose is doing right now?
Moose is down bad. Ball here at the 1. Power I. Judkins.
Easy.
This is 28 unanswered, guys.
I'm glad I chose the right team.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, man. Who wants to get weird, huh? I guess whatever speech Marcus Freeman gave at halftime, it didn't work. I mean, this is just you're getting worked, dude. This is, you have no answer whatsoever.
Patrick Graham might be getting that Cincy job.
I was going to say, the top 2 contenders right now for the Bengals DC job is Al Golden, who's the defensive coordinator for the Irish, and then also Patrick Graham. But Patrick Graham is also a finalist, one of the final 3 for the Jags head coaching job. Imagine, guy like Antonio Pierce, head coach, gets fired. No consideration for any jobs out there.
Can we have a discussion real quick, Mitch?
Let's hear it.
I still like it, and I still think it's good for the sport. The 12-team playoff.
Love it.
We've seen so many. I think the majority of the games have been not good games, in my opinion.
I don't know if you can say that.
I feel like there's been a lot of blowouts.
The Ohio State-Oregon game, blowout.
Yeah.
The Texas-Arizona State game was unbelievable.
That was a good game.
Penn State-Notre Dame, I thought was a good game. It was a great game.
That was a good game. Indiana versus Penn State. Or no, Indiana versus Notre Dame. Bad. Penn State versus SMU.
Yeah.
Bad.
I mean, they might have to structure it a little bit differently, but I think you look at this and you go, Ohio State would have never been in the Final Four.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, if you win the last 4 games, it's like the NFL playoffs. That's why I like it. Where 12 teams make it in the NFL playoffs. I like that 12 teams make it in here. My only recommendation to it would be get rid of, instead of like making these college kids play this many games, it's a lot, and Notre Dame's banged up in this game because of it. And I think a team like Ohio State that does have more depth is going to be able to benefit if you have to play 4 games at the end of the season. But at the same time, like, more college football and meaningful playoff games, more teams have a chance to get in. I do like it. It's just maybe the first round bye's got to change a little bit.
And so,
like what would you change about it? More teams? Less teams? Like I don't think that you can do less after this year.
I think it should have been 8 teams. And just gone.
Would you put Ohio State in?
No buys. Just one place.
See,
8,
I like the buys, and I like the way they have it structured now because I do think it's going to add more balance in college football. Where, you know, if you're like, instead of all these teams going to the SEC or all going to the Big Ten, you could have a situation where there's going to be teams that try to go to a conference because they think that they can win that conference, and then they can get that first round bye. Like, I do think it's going to add more just overall fairness in college football because as soon as NIL got involved, and I like NIL, I love the transfer portal, I think it makes it a lot more interesting. But when you add all that stuff in, like, I don't know. I think it because a team like SMU is never going to be able to pay players the way Ohio State does. Never going to happen.
Yeah.
It's never going to happen. All right, I got to go get a boot.
Oh,
Reminder,
shit.
20 to win. Oh, my goodness! Naman!
Bang!
He says, what's LCA gonna do about a tie? Are you okay with a tie? I'm not. What is the MVP reward today? I lost track, but your math needs to go in the shitty math Hall of Fame, Mitch. We make deals, Nav Man. We make deals here, Nav Man. Please leave it to Alex. You know, it's funny.
Uno plus dos.
What's funny is I'm going to have a show. My dad told me he's going to visit me for my birthday. My birthday this year is on a Thursday. So we're going to do a crazy Thursday happy hour deal with my dad. And my dad was talking about Nabman. He's like, as long as Nabman's there. I'll say this. Whoever the MVP of today's show is, I'll send you a jersey of your choice. Just send me like your top 3 options. I don't know if he got hit there. I don't know what just happened. I'm going to kill this one for Nabman, and then I'm going to go get a boot. All right? I'm going to go get a boot. I might be down bad, worse than the Irish. No, I'm actually feeling pretty good. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go get my boot.
2nd down and 10. Oh, now it's 3rd and 8. Sorry, I was not looking up for a second. 3rd and 8. Irish need to do something here. Shotgun 3 on the right for Riley Leonard. He's sending a man in motion across the formation. Ohio State showing a blitz up the middle. They have a couple guys who are QB spies. Leonard's going to drop it down. Not enough, though, for a first down. He's going to be about 2 yards short. What do you do here? I mean, I think you have to go for it, right? Your defense hasn't been able to make a stop. Freeman saying stay out there, just go for it. No, they're punting. What is going on? This is a losing decision. Oh, if they didn't lose before this pick or this decision, they lost just now. Punting. Oh, no, it's a fake. Incomplete. Oh, my God. He was open. It was a fake punt. He threw it to a guy in the flat. Diving catch, and he drops it. Wow. Why not just go for it? That was so obviously a fake. I don't know what is going on. That was an idiotic move. I'm sorry, Marcus Freeman. I don't know what the hell you're doing. Dumb move there. And now Ohio State has the ball at the 33-yard line. Oh, my God. 1st and 10, empty set for Will Howard. Sending a man in motion across the formation. It is going to be a handoff to Travion Henderson, and he gets about 3 or 4 yards up the middle. Official Guaranteed Human Channel 2024. How's it going? Little peach emoji. How's it going? And now the clock is a factor. As we are, I think Ohio State, for the rest of this game, you run, and you just let that clock tick down. 2nd down and 6. They take it to close to, it's a read option. Will Howard keeps it. They take it close down to where it was about 5 seconds left in the play clock. Will Howard picks up a 1st down with his legs. Read option. Notre Dame went for it on 4th down, and they fake punted, and they didn't get it.
Smell the head.
Ooh.
It's a good head. It's a good head right there.
They didn't get it. Fake punt. Scott O'Brien says, I'm going down with the ship. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. 1st and 10, ball at the 22. Handoff up the middle to Travion Henderson. He bounces it outside. Stiff arm, gets tripped up after a gain of about 3 or 4. That does put us in the game time red zone. We'll tell you more about game time after this drive. $20 off your first purchase. Use code CHATSPORTS. All right. Here we go, Mitch.
Here we go. This, what do you think this game's going to get up to?
Will Howard looking.
Holding?
Yeah, holding penalty.
I mean, what on earth? This game's rough, dude. This game is,
odds Stone gets to 300.
I don't have much of, so sorry, I just saw something pop up here. The Raiders, again, according to a Raiders beat reporter, it's according to Vinny, said the Tom Brady and the Raiders, big swing and a miss for them. They're kind of surprised, and they're regrouping and forming a plan B. Though, again, I think, and I mean this, and I don't mean to knock on anybody's job. Being a beat reporter is not easy.
I don't want anybody to have the worst day at their job.
Can we all agree, though, from here on out, every report we get from a Raiders beat reporter, we just got to take it with a grain of salt? Because if there's one thing that drives me nuts is I say that in a video, and the amount of people that are like, I mean, I see it, man. Like, people rip me apart.
But Vinny said this.
And I hear you.
But Hondo was saying this.
And it's like when I say take it with a grain of salt, it's not me knocking those guys, right? Like, but I do think like we as Raider fans, us as people, we got to start taking those reports with a grain of salt. And y'all can't get mad at me. But also, when you see those reports out there, I think we also, like we have a collective unit right now. I think we also got to be able to spread that word and say, hey, we just got to take it with a grain of salt. It's not saying like, it's not a knock on them. We can say, hey, it's a good report. Or
back corner of the end zone.
Missed them.
Missed them.
Or you could say like, oh, it's a good report. Or, oh, like it could happen. But we can't have the mentality that when, Vic, Tashawn, Hondo, Vinny, when these guys put something out into the world, it's just an opinion. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's the same as if Chugs and I go, I think John Spytek is the #1 candidate to be the Raiders GM. Like, it's just an opinion, and that's what they do. They put opinions out there because
Rich Wolf,
it's
we
just
are
the
in
truth.
the same room.
What does that mean?
He says, dude, I'm loaded. Am I tripping, but are y'all in the same room or not?
Dude, watch this.
Oh, barely misses it.
Not my
or
finger.
barely makes it.
Not my finger. It's totally not my finger.
Barely makes the field goal. Ohio State goes up 31-7.
If I start peeing, you guys are going to lose your mind. Same room. Same room. All right, Nabman said, Mitch, quit stalling.
Dude, look at Live Oak's comment.
Live Oak? You, sir. Oh, my wife's husband, a bong. He threw it against the wall. I'm scared. Message Brett, how much for me to finish this and throw it against the wall? Because that means I'm the husband. No, Brett wouldn't allow it. Though, if we went over to the other one, maybe.
Scott says going down with the ship and loyalty.
All right, y'all. I'm about to knock back this beer boot. If you don't know what a boot is, it's 36 ounces of pure chaos. From here on out, I for anybody that's ever done a boot, and if you have, type me down below. It's a game changer, okay? It's we make big prices for boots because until you've done one, you don't understand what it does to you. It's a game changer, man.
I got to change up the ask because I've asked a ton of who you got.
At this point, yeah, it's
seems kind of effed up. So let's turn our attention to the NFL.
Rich Wolf, I thought Chugs was
this
at home.
Sunday. Chiefs, Bills. Spam FKC.
I can't wait.
If you don't want the Chiefs to make the Super Bowl.
I kind of want to make a deal. All right, here's my deal tonight. Okay? If we get, it's going to be a big number, so get ready.
Tonight,
if we get 10 more bangs,
we are young.
Real bangs. Okay?
So
or 5 Venmo bangs. How about that? 5 Venmo bangs or 10 overall bangs. If the Bills beat the Chiefs on Sunday, I'm jumping through a table. Bills Mafia style. We'll buy a table. We got to find it's not going to be a table that's going to kill me. We're just going to find a table, and I'm going to jump off of something, and I'm going to go through it Bills Mafia style.
What do you mean we don't like either of the QBs? Are you talking about the guys playing in the game right now?
Or Shador Cam. I don't know. All right, Boot, going down the hatch.
It's so funny because we'll be like, I'm not a quarterback expert, but this is my opinion. And then we'll get a comment. Since you are the quarterback expert. I didn't say I'm the quarterback expert. I am the expert of getting last-minute tickets for the lowest price guaranteed with my friends over at Game Time. Get started today with our favorite ticketing app. Mitch, he's taking down the boot. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were still drinking. Mitch taking down the boot. And you can take down some great deals with our friends over at Game Time. You can see the seat before you even buy the ticket. Lowest price, that's guaranteed over with our friends over at Game Time. Get started today. Use that code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, go over to Game Time. Use the code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. What time is it? It's Game Time. With the Game Time, I don't know what you just threw. With the Game Time picks, they filter out all the fluff, give you the best deals on the app. So get started today with the friends over at Game Time.
So I found a stone in my shoe.
I was like, I don't know what you just threw.
Yeah, I found a whole shield in my shoe. 31-7 is the score. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, that boot. So I've been trying to eat a little bit healthier, and Chugs and I, we got some Chinese food today, so I actually didn't eat as much as I usually do on a game day. If I have to jump through that table, I'm in trouble. Oh, God. Loud! Cameron! Abbott! Bang! It's fun to stay at the LCA. Come on, man!
Just love hanging with the nation. Good luck on MVP 93. He said he's throwing in the towel.
Who?
Cameron Abbott. He says,
so
good luck.
Technically right now, Lord Cameron Abbott is in first place. This is iconic, dude. When you get a member of Mount Raidermore up against somebody that is probably going to get in Mount Raidermore, right? Like, Nabman's a 5-star prospect. He's going to get into the league. It's just a matter of when. It's kind of cool, though. I kind of like it. Second down coming up here. If you're looking for coverage of this 31-7 blowout, you're going to be in the wrong spot. This is going to be Thursday Night Football coverage from here on out. We're going to talk about the game, but we're going to be shooting some shit from here on out. Also, duck race. If anybody wants to get in, $20 Venmo. Mitchell Renz 365.
Lord Cameron Abbott just goes, ha 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 ha.
Winner would get 110. Though, we are 9 bangs away from me going through a table.
Guess how many views I got on Saturday?
I think maybe I saw the last week's. It was like 112. That was the week before. You got 100,000.
Yeah.
Sack. You go from 2nd and 8 to 3rd and a mile. Imagine paying $5,000 to watch your Irish in this one.
Any guess?
The fact that you're asking me makes me believe I'm going to go 160. Higher.
Yeah.
200. Higher. 250. 300.
285.
You had 285,000 people watch your Texans-Chiefs stream?
Yes.
Dude, that's dope. Honestly, man, when you get into a game like that and you have that many people watching, it's so much fun.
I gained.
Like, honest question here. Why free SN for no? That's going to be pass interference. When you guys are hanging out in the stream, and, like, tonight, we have 600 people watching us right now, which, you know, like, still a good amount of people. Like, if we were in a room with 600 people, you'd be like, dude, this is kind of crazy. But when you hang out with Chugs and I and, like, you see somebody, it's like 5,000. There was one time I had the most viewers I've ever had watch me at one time was actually the very first year I worked at Chat Sports. We went live for the NFL draft. 99,000 people. Never hit 100,000 at one time. But 99,000 people were watching. I can remember I was like, I'll give a shout out if you follow me on Instagram. And I put my Instagram link into the chat. And I hit refresh. And I had 1,000 followers in a refresh. It was insane.
I got 1,600 new subs.
Dude, good for you, man. Honestly, that's sick.
It was
And
wild.
especially in a game where they lose, in a game that's just so clearly rigged for the Kansas City Chiefs. It's electric.
Yeah.
Like, do you guys enjoy it more when it's like a big viewer audience?
I don't know why. Maybe because the Chiefs just suck. Tej said he only got 100,000 views.
Ryan Edwards, what's up, my man?
Maybe because Chiefs Kingdom isn't real ones.
Man, Mitch, how do you continue to do these shows after drinking? Take me 3 days to recover. You know, it's one of those things where I'm not proud to admit it, but genuinely speaking, like, practice makes perfect, where I don't think there's... Like, I almost wish, like, a scientist would do, like, a research on my body where I'm like, at this point...
Well, you also take a bunch of milk thistle.
Well, I do... My point is this. I do this so often that I know how my body works so well now where, like, I'm kind of like an athlete for this. You know what I'm saying? Where, like, today, I know for a fact when I get up in the morning, I have to wake up and I got to take my BCAAs from Panda Sups. Like, I go through Panda Sups crazy. They're not a sponsor today, but it's the truth because I got to stay hydrated. I also have a lot of those liquid IVs, and I drink a shit ton of those before a day like today. Then I got to eat something, but I have to eat something really early in the morning and not eat during the day, and then right before Chugs and I go live, I'll eat a good meal. Like, something that's got some packed. Like, now I'm trying to eat healthier, so I'll eat a lot more rice, where before I would eat pizza, right? Like, if the Raiders would have hired Ben Johnson, I'm going to eat an entire pizza pie, and that's just me being real. Like, you gotta soak it up.
Entire pizza pie.
But then you go home, drink a lot of water, drink a lot of liquid IVs, some more BCAAs to kind of get you that hydration. I pee probably like 3 or 4 times in the middle of the night. Sometimes I set alarms to make sure that I do go to the restroom.
Oh, wow.
Caught. He's loose. Touchdown, Notre Dame. But don't get me wrong. I'm hungover a lot. Like, I am hungover a lot, but at the same time, when you really want to do something, you get up and you do it. You know what I mean? Like,
over yet.
The fat lady, she coughed. She wasn't singing, but she coughed for a second. Here we go, man.
We have a score. Spam TD.
31. Do you go for 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
You got to play the game of as many points as we
Possession.
can get every
Possession.
single time. Yes.
And they're going to go for 2 here.
Every touchdown from now on, the Notre Dame should go for 2.
I agree with you.
You got to do something to get back in it.
Notre Dame, Riley Leonard, pitch.
Got it.
They got it. It's 2 possession game. I'll tell you this. If I were to wake up from a nap, okay, and it's 31-15, 3:03 left, I'm going plenty of football. If you didn't watch this game at all, you'd say plenty of football. Weird shit can happen. All you need is a stop, and this game gets really interesting. You need one stop, and this game gets really, really interesting, dude.
50-50 raffle. $20 to enter.
20 to get in right now as it stands. You would win $110. $110. All right, how about this? I'll make y'all a deal. I'm a deal maker. I did say if we get 5 Venmos, I would jump through a table. LCA's at 9, okay? Every Venmo from here on out as a bang is going to count as 2. So we're at 9. If we get another one, it takes us to 7. If we get another Venmo, it takes us to 5. If we get bang, you do the math. You see where I'm going? Nah, man! Bang! Uh-oh. Nah, man has awoken. And this is, have you seen that new movie trailer where, like, the girl's dad turns into a werewolf?
Wait, what?
There's, like, a new movie where, like, they're like, that's not dad anymore, and it's a werewolf. I think the movie's called Werewolf.
No.
That's Nabman when he gets on one. He turns into the big bad wolf. The big bad wolf! Nabman. I did see somebody call him the Duke. Again, what you guys are seeing right now is the boot, okay? This is boot full effect where it's hitting me like a ton of bricks right now. I'm not going to lie to you. But this is why I like the Raiders report, because I can be the guy where we get 5,000 people here. You put me on a screen, nobody's talking Raiders with me. I don't care who it is. You put anybody up here, I go toe for toe with them. Raiders conversation. If there's at times where I wish there was a competition, I don't think anybody beats me. I'm not kidding you. I don't think anybody beats me. But then we can also do shows like this, which is like, let's just hang out. Like imagine 600 people. I'm hoping that there's a few women in the chat. To the ladies in the chat, can you type me down below? Because if it's just 600 dudes hanging out in a garage crushing beers, don't get me wrong. Sounds like a hell of a time. But there's usually a few ladies in the chat, right? You go to a party and it's only dudes. You're like, all right, I can have fun. But also it's kind of weird. There's got to be a few ladies. Raider Willie, in 2025, it wouldn't shock me, man. Melissa!
We got to find you a table that you can break through. Because
we got to get there.
Because Will tried it, and the table was too hard. You remember that?
That's true.
You remember that? Our old Dolphins guy did this deal for a Bills game, and he got a table, and he already tried jumping into it like 6 or 7 times.
Couldn't break it.
Granted, he weighed like 150.
Yeah, I'm heavier than that.
But still, he was not breaking through that at all.
I'm a good 190 right now, probably. I'm a thick 190.
Rich Wolf says I identify.
I'm probably a good 190 right now. See, I don't think it's as... We got it. Like, Will also was just like jumping like that. I think if I'm going to jump, I got to get some air. I at least got to be on a table. I got to get off the ground, jump. Like, I got to get some lift. Not maybe some Uber, but definitely some lift. I'm trying to think of a table that I could get. I actually might have one at home. Like one of those like plastic tables that you play beer pong on.
I don't know.
No?
Maybe.
I mean, I don't even know if I'm going to have to do it. Though the other day I was talking to somebody. Are you guys down for this? When we finally get our new studio, okay? I say like the inaugural, like we got to open that studio if I get the okay from the bosses. Some wrestling has got to be involved.
Oh.
I think like
In there?
I'm almost curious.
Oh, dude, no way they're going to let us do it in the studio.
That's the point of the new studio. So part of it, it's literally just going to be like a rec room. That's what I wanted. I wanted it to be a rec room. Just an F it up area.
Oh.
An F it up area. We need an F it up area. That's what I asked for. I hope we get it. We just get an F it up area. We put the pool in there, fill it up, and we do like I honestly like want to do like a live Raiders Report show where it's you and I are host. What?
Who's gonna clean it?
I'll hire someone. We'll get somebody.
'Cause I was gonna say, if there's a little Jello left over.
Well, no. What I would want to do. Imagine this. Imagine if we said to the chat sports people, if you want to participate in the Jello wrestling event, okay, you and I host it, but we're also the main event. We host it. We do it. We host it here on the show, and if people wrestle to the winner, we give them $20. Bro, people are gonna show up. I actually think people would do it regardless.
Who in the office do you think would wrestle?
If we put money on the line, I think more people would show up than you think.
Who do you think would do it?
But we'd have to do it by weight class.
I'm thinking of people right now, and it's gonna be hard.
You think?
I think Chase, no. Marshall, no.
I think if it's just I think Chase would. I think Marsh would.
I think they both would not.
I think they would. I can give
You think they would Jello wrestle?
maybe not against each other.
No, against anybody.
I think they would. You don't think they would?
I'll
Dude,
message them right now.
I think they would. Ace is like, what am I watching right now?
I'll ask them right now and see what they say. I don't think they would.
I'm pretty sure they would. Fake handoff, Will Howard, slant, caught. It's going to be a gain of about 7. We got to get a stop here. If you're Notre Dame, gotta get a stop. Ron said, 3 boots, easily going through the table. Yeah, I don't know, Ron. Sean Irish said, Mitch, get me in that flipping duck race. All right, how about this? Sean, you're in. Kind of want to make the duck race a little bit more fun. Howard, QB keeper, he's short. 3rd down and 1. If Notre Dame can get a stop, this game's about to change. Can we get some NDs down below?
Wow, 3rd down.
3rd down and 1. I'm telling you what, momentum is a real thing. And if Ohio State doesn't get this, tight buttholes over there for the Buckeyes. 3rd down and 1, 2 minutes to go.
Navman said don't do the table.
They're going for the tush push. Easily get it. Those things haunt you later in life. Trust me, bro. Honestly, man, I don't think I'm narrow. I think legitimately, if people saw me, I think I'm a lot thicker than what people think. My legs is where all my weight is at. I got big legs. I'm built like Chugs. Chugs has got some thick legs. Anything from the belly button down on Chugs, you're like, wow, that's thick. Pistol.
It's not long, but it's thick.
It's going to be a handoff. Travion Henderson. He's going to get maybe like 3 yards there. 2nd down and 7. Got to get a turnover here. Got to get a turnover here. All right, so do you think there's any chance in hell that Confidence level right now in Notre Dame getting a win.
In Notre Dame
1 to
getting a
10.
win?
1 to 10.
Oh.
Is it anything higher than a 1?
Yes.
Okay.
I would say right now it's 3.
A 3. Howard. Incomplete. 3rd down and 8. Come on, Jugs. It's. Oh, he's rooting for Ohio State. 3rd down.
Oh, they give him.
Oh.
No.
Automatic first down.
They give him the roughing the passer? Wow.
Where? I'll tell you this. If I was an official, I'm not making that call. But also as a defender, if you throw it and then you're going to put, you just can't do it in today's league.
Quote from Chase Sr., not a chance.
I guarantee you this, people are going to do it. If we host it the way that I've talked about it with James, people will do it. People will do it.
They just said not a chance.
I bet you they would do it.
That's going to take us to the end of the
And that's going to take us to the end of the fourth quarter.
Are you saying because you'll give them more money, or
I don't know if they'd have much of an option, to be honest.
we would make them jello wrestle?
Make is a strong word. I would say if I was a good teammate, I would do it. So we got a 31-15 ball game right now. 600 people are watching. What's your confidence level that Notre Dame can come back? 1 to 10. Confidence level Notre Dame can come back. 1 to 10. I got to know. I mean, they can't get a stop, dude. Sweet says 1. Yoda says 6.9. I'm feeling it. Raiders Willie says 4. 2.5 for Miguel Gomez. Dude. Bob says 1.
Dude, that
Taino says 3. I feel like I'm kind of on that Taino wave. I'm like 2 and 3.
yeah,
Not a strong
I'm at about a
confidence level.
3.
Steven Underwood says, Mitch, get me in that duck race. Underwood in. So right now it's a $20 Venmo. You guys will go home with $130 here on the Raiders Report.
Damn.
Now, man, what would you want me to do then? Like, you're saying don't do the Bills Mafia table. Like, I'm not going to argue with the guy that's been the MVP tonight, right? However, though, if the Bills beat Kansas City, if y'all think I'm just going to sit around and you're watching the wrong show. Like, going into that game next week, I literally think if the Chiefs beat the Bills, they're going to win another Super Bowl. Like, if Buffalo can't beat Mahomes and Kansas City this season, I don't know if Jaden and I don't know if the Eagles can either. Right? Like, I also don't want a rematch of a Super Bowl that we just saw recently. As much as I think Jaden is in his bag right now, I'm not going to take the Commanders against Kansas City. Like, I'm going to treat next Sunday's game like I would a Raiders game. Like, it's going to be Bills Mafia. And when I think of Bills Mafia, I think of going through a flipping table. Like, I really do. It's also been one of those things where I've always said to myself, like, could I do it? You know what I mean? Like, you've never thought to yourself, can I go through a table? I think you have. Nabman. Honestly, the last guy I think I'd want to Jello wrestle is Cullen. Cullen is built for Jello wrestling. Dude, there's see, if I did it, the way that we would structure it would be more like a UFC fight. You know, it's 1 versus 1. I would say this. I would give up. I would pay people to rip. Honestly, I really would. If you won, I would pay people to do it. I would try to get 5 matches. You know what I mean? 5 matches where it's 4 before Chugs and I. And then I would just jello wrestle Chugs. In a Speedo, in all honesty, I would be more worried about if, God forbid, it ripped and, it got shown on YouTube and we would lose our YouTube channel. If it was just me and the guys, I would have no problem wrestling in a Speedo. Honestly, I think I would have more of an advantage in a Speedo. No, I just think people, you have the confidence where you would wear a Speedo, I think, in Jello Wrestle. It wouldn't bother you. I'm kind of the same way where I'm comfortable with myself. I would wear a Speedo and a Jello Wrestle. I wouldn't feel any less. There'd be people where they'd be it would freak them out a little bit. End around Ibuka, first down, and then some all the way down to the 30, all the way down to the 20. Ball's out! Fumble! Notre Dame's got it! Is he down? The ball is out! Notre Dame football! The ref said Notre Dame football! He punched it. This came out. I think this is Notre Dame football. Scott O'Brien, where you at? Did he fumble it? Y for yes, N for no. Ball's out. Oh, wow, I don't know. Dude, watch this knee. This is so close. Is that a fumble? Y for yes, N for no. Fumble, clear. That's out. Notre Dame football. Let's go. What's your confidence level now? 1 to 10. That is clearly out. Let's go, man. We got ourselves a football game. This is out. Out. What a play. Bro, if they come back, I might jump through a table tonight. Yo, what a play, man. I got Dre, Raider Willie, Johnny, Rebel, Damon. That's a fumble. That's a fumble. It's a fumble. It's a fumble. LCA. Ian. Ron Raspberry. Said, Mitch, get me in. And the call stands. Irish football. We got a 2-possession game, man. You're down 16. I get it. You got to get to 2 point. But you got ball at the 21. You have all 3 of your timeouts. You got to push the ball down the field. All the pressure is on the Buckeyes. Man in motion. And they're going to hand it to that man in motion. He's only going to get about 2 yards. Not even. 2nd down and 9 coming up here. I mean, the shot battle is clearly in favor of Notre Dame. Clearly in favor.
Every single one that we've done, the shot battle winner has won the game.
Scott O'Brien. Let's go, man. Riley Leonard rolling. Looking. Got to get rid of it. Just get rid of it. It's all right. Live with another down. 3rd down and 9. If you don't get this, you have to punt. Do you agree with that? If they don't get it, you got to punt. Yeah?
Yeah.
Because, I mean, you're just giving Ohio State, it's that you're giving them a 3rd possession, essentially. If you don't get this, you got to punt. This is huge. This is the biggest play of the game. The only way I would consider not punting here is if they spread them out again, and if he does that quarterback keeper that he did that first drive. Leonard. Ohio State brings some pressure. He's hit. Throws caught.
Oh, my God.
First down in Ohio State territory. Riley Leonard. Biggest throw of his life on 3rd down and 9. Finds the man in the slot. This is the typical play that you do on Madden. That's 4 verts. The guy in the slot runs just that little bit of an angle route. You hit him. First down. Ball here at the 48. Leonard drops back. Look him. Oh, he wanted to take a shot. Get rid of it if you don't got it. 2nd down and 10. Let's go, man. I got Yoda. I got Raider Willie. We got ourselves a ball game here, man. This is fun. Flag down. Hang on a second. Holding. Defense. First down. 5-yard penalty. It's a first down.
Wow.
First down and 10. Ball here at the 43. If you don't think momentum exists in sports, this is a game that's showing it to you. Man, that is a penalty. I mean, he also leads the nation, I believe, in holds. I think he's got 17 holds against him this year.
Not good.
That's
not good, Jim.
Good at all. Leonard, they try to set up a screen. They're going to go back to another screen. He's going to make a guy miss, and he's going to lose 4 or 5 yards. Christ.
Hey, he should have just thrown it away. Throw it at his feet.
Yeah, I'm with you. Second down and 14, 15 coming up here. And again, I think so often when you go up against teams that you're just usually better than, like you can execute those type of plays. When you go up against a team that you're just not better than. Ohio State is the more talented team. You can't do those type of plays. They just take way too long to develop. 2 to the right, you got 1 to the left now. Man, it's going to go in motion. It's number 9. Number 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Leonard, QB keeper, right up the gut.
Only gets 3 yards.
Yikes. So now you're third down and about 11. I will say you are in 4-down territory now. But we talked about it earlier, and you said to the bunch, Riley Leonard looks gassed, dude. Like, he looks like he's running, and you're in a video game, and you're hitting turbo, and there's just nothing there.
The meter's on red.
Yeah, like, you're blinking. You're done. Third down and 12-17 to go.
You are now in 4 down territory.
Yeah, you're absolutely in 4-down territory. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Empty backfield set is Leonard. Looking right, throws,
and
caught.
They did that exactly. They got half of the distance to make it 4th and 5.
So now you're, 4th down and 4, 4th down and 5. Are you throwing it again? Or do you do that QB keep?
I'm throwing it, and I'm
Okay.
telling Riley Leonard, if you need to, run the ball.
Are you rolling him out then, or are you just going to keep him in the pocket? It's what, 4th down and 5? Do you try to get him to jump? Try to get him to jump, and if you don't like it, call timeout.
It's hard because
this is the biggest spot in the game. Ball here is at the 33. Leonard calls hike. 7 seconds on the play clock. Looks, throws, caught.
First down.
Down. I mean, it's a slant route,
and
it's to the same guy that got the first down on the play before.
Jaden Greathouse, covered him in Texas. He was actually the wide receiver with Cade Klubnik, the quarterback for Clemson. He was his wide receiver 1 at Westlake.
Here we go. Ball here at the 22. Getting really, really close to that red zone. Man in motion. Leonard calls hike, drops back, quick throw, caught, and it's Greathouse again, and we are in the PrizePicks red zone. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Make sure that you use code CLNS. America's #1 daily fantasy sports app out there. If you put down 50,
I feel like Scott might be going
dude,
6
Scott's
got to
be going through one right now.
2nd and 4.
Come on. Come on. 3 to the left. You got 1 to the right. Riley Leonard right now has got some momentum. Leonard drops back. He's looking left. Shitty pump fake throws. End zone. Flag. And I think they're going to get him for pass interference.
I don't know if I like that call. I thought they were just both going
I thought it was really good timing. Holding. All right, so, okay. So it wasn't on the jump ball.
I was going to say, it looked
I
like
thought that was perfectly timed.
Yeah, I was going to say, they both just jumped up for it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good defense.
They're saying holding on somebody else.
So now it's going to be 1st down and 10, ball at the 11. Or no.
Yeah, 1st and goal, ball at the, wait, really?
First down, well, it was at the 16, was it not? They just showed on TV 1st down and goal, but they're at the 16.
Yeah.
It's a 5-yard penalty. I think they actually screwed up on TV.
No.
Is it half the distance to the goal? Riley Leonard, QB keep, and he's going to lose a yard.
Nowhere. Loss of 1.
2nd down and goal, ball to 9.
And Leonard is
dude, he can't
slow
get up.
to get up.
He can't move. I think that first drive, he's gassed, man. I thought holding those 5 yards. I don't know. I know the NFL rules way better than I know college rules. 2nd down and goal, 9:54 to go.
What are you doing here? Are you
If
running or
Notre
passing?
Dame scores a touchdown, $50 beer bongs. Let's get weird.
You running or passing here, Mitch?
I'm passing.
Throw.
That's not what I'm doing.
What are you doing?
I mean, a back shoulder fade. I mean, I hate fade.
To the tight end? What are we doing?
Fades in college I hate because quarterbacks aren't good enough for fades.
3rd and
They
goal.
don't have the proper arc. They don't put it in the right spot. I hate fades.
I mean, 3rd and goal now from the 9. I feel like you got to pass it.
To be real with you, I'd probably run it. I'd
Get
probably
half the distance.
I'd probably try to spread them out again. Quarterback run up the gut, and you're hoping to get half the distance. Because if you're going 4th and goal at the 9, you're not going to like the way you look. I guarantee it. Riley Leonard shotgun through to the left, one to the right. Leonard drops back. He's looking, steps up, throws. He was looking for Greathouse again, and there's just
He
nobody
had his
home.
running back out in the flat that looked like he was open.
See, you got to go for it here. Kicking a field goal does you no good.
Yeah.
You got to go for it. It's 4th down and goal.
You're down by 16
Yeah, you got to go for it.
with 9:34.
I mean, this isn't the ball game, but
No way.
there's no way they're bringing out their field goal unit. I mean, I'm sorry. This doesn't make any sense. This makes absolutely, positively no sense. This is a losing mentality. Missed it. Good. He missed it. Good. That's what you get.
I can't believe they just
Good.
did that.
That's what you get. That's what you get. You bring out your kicker who's been bad all year, and you kick it. You rushed him out onto the field. I'm sorry. It's just bad coaching. And in these types of games, bad coaching shoots you in the foot. I mean, it doesn't make it. You make it 31-18. Why?
I have no clue.
31. I mean, I'm not kidding you. For anybody out there that asked, should we bring in Marcus Freeman to be a Raiders head coach? After seeing that, my answer is so clearly no, it's not funny. I mean, that's such a bad call, and it blows my mind that there are people that have jobs at this high of a level that make decisions like that. Like, I get it. It's risky to go for it on 4th down and 9. It's also risky to kick a field goal. 31-18 with 9:30 to go. There's not really much of a difference between 31 and 15. I feel bad for Notre Dame fans out there because when you see a play call like that and a decision like that, remember earlier when we were going to the half and Marcus Freeman looked like he saw ghosts and he was like just talking frantically. And then you looked at a guy like Ryan Day. He looked like he's been there, done that before. That was bad, man. I mean, I'm sorry.
I mean, even kicking the field goal there, what are we doing? You're down by 16.
I'm not kidding you. That's going to be
And y'all want Marcus Freeman.
that's going to be one of those conversations that's going to get a lot of conversation because it deserves it. Like, when teams make decisions like that, you know, it might not be something that makes ESPN headlines. It might not be something that, you know, people talk about because you got a lot of box score warriors out there that don't watch the game. But when your coaches are making decisions like that, I mean, you are severely handicapped.
Yeah. I wouldn't even trust Marcus Freeman to set my PrizePicks lineup right now.
PrizePicks! I don't know if you guys know this, but it's the best place to get real money sports action with over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings. PrizePicks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on PrizePicks. The big game, it's almost here. It's now or never. Don't miss out on the last football game of the season with PrizePicks, the best place to win cash while watching the big game. PrizePicks also is giving away a free pick for the big game where one of the starting quarterbacks will only need to throw 1 yard to win. If you're correct on at least one more stat projection, you can win real cash. Shout out to PrizePicks for sponsoring the Raiders Report. Again, it's prizepicks.com/CLNS. Make sure that you use code CLNS. PrizePicks, run your game.
And this was for the Notre Dame.
Micah Jeter. It's Mitch. It's Mitch Jeter. We did it last time.
Really?
Yeah, because his name's Mitch. His name's Mitch, right? I can't believe that they just did that. That's actually so frustrating.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the less on the Mitch Jeter.
Gonna back out of that one. That's unbelievable. I'm not kidding you. That is, it's an unbelievable call right there. And I feel bad for the kicker, but at the same time, nobody's going to talk about the kicker. I mean, maybe Notre Dame fans are because he's been that bad this season. He's 6 for 12 entering the year. I get it. He's better in the college football playoffs, but Howard, run up the middle, first down, Ohio State. I mean, you want to talk about momentum. You feel that? Just all the air just felt like it just got popped. Too busy finger popping each other's. Freeman's math is worse than yours, Mitch. Congrats.
Yeah,
that's tough to do, man.
The thing is, even if you do convert the field goal there, you haven't barely been able to stop Ohio State all night.
It's still a 2-possession game.
Yeah.
And that's there's no way that you're going to be able to convince me that call made any sense. And some people are going to be like, oh, you don't know if you can get the 2-point conversion. You're right. I don't know. But you're in a 2-possession game. And like Chuck's like, you have not been able to get a stop. So the chances of you getting 1 stop is tough, let alone 2 stops, and then having enough time. It's an odds game.
Yeah.
It's bad, man. It's a bad call. Really, really bad call.
I hate it.
Can we get to 500 likes for the love of God?
For the love of Pete.
I got a Jedi Spidey 5 on. We got to get to 500. Got a few people getting in the duck race, which I like.
And I will say,
Carlos, you in?
Watch party numbers would have zoomed if that was a touchdown right there.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, we would have went from having 800 people watching to probably like 1,500 people like that. Just because we were like, people are interested. I get it. I know how the game works. Dude, what a terrible call.
Yeah, dude, I had 10,000 people watching, and then the Texans went, 4 and out. Chiefs got the ball, took the ball down, scored another field goal.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Will Howard, 3rd down and 3, looking. Ooh, bad throw. And now Ohio State's got a punt. They got a punt. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. Bro, I'm still going through a table if we get 7 more bangs. Venmo banks count as 2. Regular bangs on Super Chat count as 1. I'm just telling you. 7 bangs if the Bills beat the Chiefs.
But if
I'm going through a table.
If you get hurt, are we still Jello wrestling?
Maybe not as quick. It's going to be caught at the 10.
And
down at the 20.
And see, a couple things don't make any sense to me here. Nothing against that young man right there, number 37. If you're Notre Dame, why do you not have your most explosive player out there returning that punt?
Maybe it is.
No way that
You're
dude.
telling me that white guy with the jersey number 37 isn't the most explosive player on the field?
Dude.
I'll tell you this.
Have Greathouse return it. Number 1.
If you think for a second that guy's and I agree with Chugs, where you need shit to happen. Now, they might have, maybe he's their Renfro where he's sure-handed and they're more worried about, but I agree with Chuck. You're like, you need somebody where he touches the ball and he can take it to the house.
Like, that dude had zero shot of scoring a touchdown on that punt return.
He was an average house.
A
condo.
I don't get this, man. Freeman's just, dude, he's playing scared.
He's coaching scared. He's coaching like somebody that's
you
afraid
missed
to
it.
go out there and win the game.
It was, they were down 21-7.
Yeah.
Maybe it was 28-7. But it was 4th and 4, and instead of just going for it, they do a fake punt, and they don't get it on their own 33-yard line. Like, what are we doing?
Man. Man, oh man, oh man.
I can't believe the amount of Marcus Freeman questions we got today.
And today's been a bad Marcus Freeman day.
It is, yeah.
I mean, I don't know if I'm watching Marcus Freeman or somebody that recently coached for the Raiders. You could fill in whatever name that you want to fill in, but there's been some conservative calling tonight.
Oh, my God, dude.
If you like to sit when you pee, you probably love the calling tonight. If you cross your legs when you take a dump, you loved that call right there.
So we both have a bunch of Jello shots left.
You want to kill some?
Yeah.
All right, 2 o'clock. Let's get it. 2 o'clock. Every $20 super chat, Jello shot. Or if you join the duck race, Jello shot. For me, I'm not going to put that on Chugs. If you join the Jello race, I'll do a shot.
You mean the duck race?
What did I say?
The Jello race.
Yeah, don't join the Jello race. Nobody wants to do that apparently. Join the duck race and I'll do a Jello shot. Ron said, I'm in. We'll see. We'll see, Ron. I know you're already in. Dude, that punch out was unbelievable.
Didn't get anything from it.
Yeah, because Marcus Freeman sitting when he's peeing. Oh.
That wasn't even a doink. That was a ching.
I don't know if he could have hit more in the middle of that crossbar.
Dude, yeah, that
It was like he aimed for it.
That crossbar doesn't doink though. That dinked.
That dinked and it dunked. Riley Leonard. Oh, wait, you don't need him to pass the ball. Yeah, it's not good for you, huh?
Yeah, I think that's cooked.
No. Wait a minute. That might have did it. That's going to be close. He might be at 167 right now. Chugs needs Riley Leonard less than 167.5 pass yards. Dude, that's close. He's got to be right there, Chugs.
Navman says for weight class divisions, he thinks it should be you versus Joey, me versus Coen.
Honestly, Joey's got 30 pounds on me. I bet you Joey's 200.
He's pretty thin.
He's really thin. He's tall, though. Joey would probably be one of the last guys I'd want to challenge here. Him and Seeps.
Hey, Stoffel, you're a real one. We're not trying to do politics talk. Also, that was 4 words.
Yep. Riley Leonard, 2nd down and 6. Looking, throws, caught. All right, it's definitely the more now. Makes a man miss. He's loose all the way down to the 40. All the way down to the 32. Come on, Irish. Imagine if Mitch Jeter sinks that flipping field goal now. Maybe they should have called the other Derek. Derek Jeter. Ball here at the 31.
Nice.
Looking.
Sack.
And he found the grass. 2nd down and about 13. Sack made. Brutal. Absolute brutal. Gilbert Moreno joined the duck race. What up, Gilbert? You in? Gilbert? To you? Do you see how murky these are. Bro, these aren't even Jell-O.
Ohio State player injured. I believe this is JT Tuimoloau.
God bless you. Like, if the Raiders end up drafting one of those guys, we're down bad. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Gilbert Moreno is in. $20 Venmo. You would go home with $170. Nathan Wolf. Yeah, Ian.
Yeah, Ian. Nathan Wolf. Yeah, Ian.
All right, I'm done doing the shot deal for the Venmo Ducks. It was cool for 2 of them, but I'm out on that. Deal's off. Sorry. It's off. Though, how about this? Because we got to get to the next person that gets in, I'll give you a free duck on the house. Next person that gets in, you get a free duck on the house. Free duck. House on it.
Duck, house, on.
700 people here watching. Ron, how many likes do we have, Ron?
Oh, dude, I need this.
What? Oh, my God. That's amazing. Chugs just showed me a picture of a cheese grater, but it's Ninja Turtle themed, and it's called the Shredder. You're telling me you don't want that? Kind of want it.
Let's see.
I kind of want it. Yeah, dude, those Jell-O shots, man, they're wild stuff. Brian Terry! Oh, wait. What did you send me, Brian? Brian Terry, you get the extra duck. I respect it. Also, Charles, you were close. But unfortunately for you, Charles, no dice. No dice. 20 to win, $210 here on the Raiders Report at the end of today's stream. The very, very end of tonight's show, $20 Venmo to win $210. Mitch, still waiting on my jersey, brother. Let me see here. What, the Brady one? Yeah, the Brady one, I sent that out. I think this past Wednesday I got that one. I think you're talking about the Brady one. Yeah, I sent that. You should get it soon. Well, when I say I sent, I means I put it in our shipping department, gave the address, and then we'll go from there. I got to hurry it up here a little bit. 3rd down and 9. I do think, though, they are in 4-down territory from here on out.
Oh, yeah. I mean, 4:30 left. If they kick a field goal now, they should fire Marcus Freeman after this game.
Immediately. 3rd down and 9. Leonard looks, shot down the field.
Touchdown!
Touchdown! Irish! Gotta go for 2. Let's make this a 1-possession game.
Holy crap.
Jaden Greathouse, 30 yards. Touchdown. Oh, Mitch Jeter. Are you kidding me? 6 plays, 80 yards. Ohio State, buttholes.
Clinch.
Very, very tight right now.
Clinched.
Come on, Irish. What do you do here? Am I crazy to want that QB keeper? Because Riley Leonard can't move. It's 2 yards. What's your go-to play?
I'm read optioning this with Riley Leonard.
All right.
Read option. You don't block the defensive end. You
Do
either
you
hit
run
it
or do you
off.
pass?
No, this is a run for me, and it's a read option.
Oh, that's 3 yards. Oh, my God, he's under center. I hate that. Why are you going under center? End around. Oh, no. Trickery. Open. Caught! It's good. Let's go. 8-point game.
I loved just you going through that. Oh no! Oh no! It's an end around. He's open.
What? At first,
You
I
had-
thought it was just an ender because
you
I
had
wanted
no
Riley
faith.
Leonard at a shotgun.
You
and
had
then,
no faith.
And then Leonard goes under center quick, which I was like, that's not what I want. Why would Riley Leonard go under center? And then it's an end around, and I mean, the guy that got the end around, I think it was number 6, he had to put a stiff arm on at least one defender. So he had to push one defender off, and then he finds an open guy in the back of the end zone. Again, nobody around him. I mean, that's a play call that you do when you're like, hey, season's on the line.
Yeah.
I love it.
Love
it. 8-point game.
Wow.
Let's go, dude. If you would have told me this was going to be the score of the game, yeah, dude, he breaks the tackle from Sawyer.
Now the field goal is even looking more dumb.
Yeah. Isidro. Ian. Darth. Ian. 20 to win, 230.
Dude, a Will Howard pick 6 here.
Oh, my goodness. Lou Holtz. Feeling it, man. Feeling it, man.
It just goes to him in the booth and he's sleeping.
It's kicked. It's going to be picked up here by Ohio State at the 18.
Great tackle.
Is that Travion Henderson? He looked like he's never carried a football before. It was. I mean, he picked up that ball at the 18, and he's like, you remember that old Disney movie where the girls are playing basketball? They're twins. Travion Henderson just
Irish OG, Lou Holtz, sick or what? They said something briefly. That is not good for me. A man I followed for leadership in the military. Sad if so.
What?
I mean, he's old. Lou Holtz is really
Bro,
old.
he's 90 years old. I think when you turn 90, you look old. You know what I mean? Just got my jersey from November 24th. It's coming. Don't worry. Yeah, again, like we got to go through. I got to order it through our shipping department. It can take a while, especially during the holidays. It took way, way longer. And then I had my eye injury.
1st and 10, run up the middle. It's going to be a 3-yard gain.
I'm true to my word. If I wasn't true to my word, I don't think people would do half the shit they do.
When do you start taking your timeouts here?
Well, if they, probably after if they get a first down here. I'm at least going to try to get a stop first because if I'm Notre Dame, I'm thinking I got to be able to at least try to run the football on my next drive if I have any chance of picking it up. But if Ohio State picks up a first down here, then you got to start using your
2nd and 7. It's going to be a Will Howard run.
He's going to get it. He got it. First down. So I'm going to let the clock tick here a little bit.
You do have the 2-minute timeout.
2-minute timeout, and you have all 3 of your timeouts. So if I'm Notre Dame now, I'm going to start using my timeouts. Oh, dude, that fist punch to the helmet, that's got to hurt. Injured Notre Dame player. Do you think he's actually hurt? Are they going to have to use a timeout?
No, it's not under 2 minutes.
So Jordan Clark's being helped off the field, but the clock is stopped. I think he's all right. I think he's just trying to stop the clock, if I'm being honest. Smart. I mean, that's smart. At least Notre Dame's doing something smart. 31-23. And to think we thought this was going to turn into a TCU game.
We knew it all along this was going to be a
Never a doubt. I knew
college
this was
football. I in no way ever questioned.
Never a doubt.
I never questioned the 12-team playoff.
I always knew this was going to be a one-possession game. All right, 3:13 to glow, and the clock continues to tick. Tick, 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 tick. If you're Ohio State, you let this obviously go down. There's 3 minutes, and there's 22 seconds left for this play clock. They're not going to call hike before it. I mean, it would be, oh, my God, they called hike with 15 seconds on the play
And
clock.
it's a loss of 1.
And they lost the yard. Call
Holy
timeout.
shit.
What are you doing? I mean, in all honesty, what are you doing? And what is You had 15 seconds left on the play clock. Why are you calling hike, man? I mean, I'm sorry, but that's dumb. I can't believe that guy made that tackle. That's a safety cornerback blitz off the edge.
And now Notre Dame does take their first timeout.
So you got 2:40 to go. It's 2nd down and 10. I mean, if you get stops here, not only are you going to have the 2-minute timeout, you're gonna have plenty of time. Now, if they don't get a stop, the game's not over. It's technically not over if they don't get a stop because of that 2-minute timeout. Scott O'Brien, it's not over until the leprechaun sings. What does it sound like? Da, 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 da. 2nd down and 10 here, 2:49. I mean, this turned into a game where I think we were all like, all right, this sucks. This has been a really fun football game. Also, huge shout out to 93 Nabman. Huge shout out to LCA, Sean Irish. You guys got this party started during halftime. Real talk. Y'all made today's show a lot of fun. Here we go. 2nd down and 10, 2:49 to go. If you're Ohio State, do you consider throwing it? Another QB keeper here with Will Howard. He's just not going anywhere, man.
It's a loss
of one.
Loss of one.
All right, another timeout is called, 2:44.
And every Irish fan in this chat.
And D's. Or threes. It's 3rd down! Bro, if you're Ohio State, I consider throwing the football.
I mean, you have to. You have to try to get this first down.
They've been just better at throwing the rock. Throw the football. Show some confidence. I really, really hope this game goes to overtime. I'm not kidding you. I see Raider Willie. I see Scott O'Brien. I see Robert Jansen. Yoda. Rich Wolf. Still hanging on, man.
This is insane.
This is unbelievable. This is a great football game. This turned into a really good football game. 3rd down and 11. I think if you're Ohio State, you got to throw this football.
The biggest play of the entire college football season, 3rd and 11.
Here we go. Howard shotgun. You got 2 to the right. You got 1 to the left. You got a tight end kind of like right behind the offensive line. Howard's going to drop back. Notre Dame brings some pressure. Howard throws one up. He's wide open. Jeremiah Smith caught.
Down to the 9.
I mean, they just picking on that guy all night. I don't know who 29 is, but they've been picking on him all night. It's man-on-man, 1v1. It's Gray, and he just gets torched.
Oh. They send an all-out blitz, and it just doesn't get there.
I mean, it's man-on-man, 1v1. I mean, what do you want him to do?
Game blouses.
I mean, they've gone after Gray so often tonight, and you got to feel bad for him. I don't know how many yards and receptions he's given up, but it's been a rough day for him, man.
I hate that call.
What? The blitz?
Going all-out blitz one-on-one with a guy who's getting torched?
Yeah, I don't love the all-out blitz either, especially if you're going to do man-on-man, one-on-one.
That takes us to the 2-minute timeout, but at this point, I don't think it really matters because Ohio State up by 8. They're at the 9-yard line. Even if they can't take the clock down, that a field goal wins it.
Yeah, I don't love that. I don't love the all-out blitz. I think you make those guys get open. I would have done a QB spy on Will Howard so he can't beat him with his legs. I almost wonder if they thought that. But again, that Notre Dame has been able to play man all season long, but they've never gone up against a team like Ohio State. I mean, it's been something we've talked about all game today. I was wondering if they would switch it up. They didn't.
Yeah.
They didn't. All right, here's what we're going to do. Final call to get in the duck race here on the show. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Right now it is a 20 to go home with $230. I am going to send the list to Chugs. I am sending it right now.
No, I've got.
Huh?
Oh, We're closing it.
If nobody else sends in anything, that's what it's going to be. Because I think this game, I think this game's going to end pretty quick.
Yeah.
I think it's going to end pretty quick. And, well.
Now I have Texans fans DMing me. Chip Kelly, bro. We got to get Chip Kelly as our OC.
Chip Kelly. He does want to come back to the NFL.
He
does want to get back.
Do you want Chip Kelly as your OC?
Honestly,
if the
I would
Raiders
be
hired
interested.
a defensive coach.
If you told me it was Pete Carroll, Robert Saleh, and Chip Kelly, I would say we could do a lot worse. Though, I do think Chip Kelly is a good play caller. I think he's creative enough that he could be a good play caller. He's been able to show that. All right, refresh my phone, and got a few more people that got in. All right, so Ron Raspberry. Can you add Ron?
Mm-hmm.
And then I need Gabriel Ruiz in.
All right.
So 20 to win, $250 here on the Raiders Report. Duck race time. Final call.
Moose is in shambles.
Final call. I don't got anybody else. Chugs, if you're ready to do this bad boy right now,
yep,
I say we run this bad boy right now. Final refresh. Nobody else is in. All right, I don't want to hear it from anybody else. I don't want to hear it. Though Ohio State is about to run a play. Maybe we should wait. Yeah, they're getting ready to run and play. We got to wait. All right, it's going to be at the end of the game. Sorry. You still have a chance to get in. 20 to get in. Ohio State's coming up here to the line. Ball to 10. First down and goal. 2 minutes left here. Will Howard under center. Power eye. I thought the guy jumped, honestly. I thought this should have been a false start. I think they are going to get him. False start. All right, first down and 15. Though if you're Ohio State, you can almost make an argument that it helps you. Oh, never mind. They put the clock back on. I was like, does that kill 3 seconds? All right, so first and 15. Imagine if that was a rule where you could technically just take false starts and just lose like 3 seconds. Just go all the way back. What a terrible rule.
Every time it takes 10 seconds, so you're just at your own 5-yard line.
You're just like going back. Howard, first and goal from the 15.
The amount of people
off Judkins.
I was going to say the amount of people punching at these footballs.
All right, timeout has been called or no? They're going to let it tick? No, it's going to be called. I'm going to guess they're probably going to put like another 3 or 4 seconds back on that clock. So it's going to be second down and goal. 150, let's say 6 to go. I just can't believe that was the defensive call. One-on-one against the best guy in the country. I mean, realistically, he's probably the best receiver in the country, no?
I mean,
he's up there.
Yeah, like for the guys coming into next year, I would say
season.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. This year, I mean, obviously the guy from Arizona, McMillan, I would take over him.
Yeah.
Luther Burden out of Missouri, I think is a little bit more polished. But, I mean, those guys are about to go to the NFL.
I almost wonder, though, if he did come out, would he be the top receiver taken?
I think it's still McMillan. Dude, McMillan out of Arizona.
I know he's great, but I think people would look at how young he is and say, I can turn him into Julio Jones. Because, honestly, that's what I see. I think Jeremiah Smith is the next Julio Jones. I don't know. Maybe that's a crazy comp, but that's what I see.
Second and goal from the 14.
1:56 to go.
This is anything but a run. They are nuts.
Well, they are Buckeyes. QB keep with Will Howard up the middle.
Yeah. I mean, at that point, why are you just not kneeling?
I'm kind of with you. I'm like,
Like,
what are
why-
we doing?
Why?
Just take a knee.
Why
are we diving forward for 2 yards?
Yeah, any risk at all.
I don't understand that call at all.
And then doing some math right now, it's going to go down to 113. If they take it down, they're going to take it down all the way and call timeout.
It's going to be what?
It's going to be 113.
113 left. Maybe 114, depending on exactly the time. Third down and goal, 114 to go. Now that missed field goal by Jeter, monumental.
He made it. Yeah.
If he made it, they're trying to score a touchdown here.
Ron, did we get 500 likes? No,
We
we're
are
at
1 like away, Ron. We are 1 like away.
Goo Lagoon.
1 like away, and I'm finishing this. I think if this game didn't get so crazy, your prize picks would have hit.
Yeah.
All right, so we got 3rd down and goal here. Minute 13. Just take a knee. Take a knee. You get it all the way down to, I don't know, 20, 30, 20, 26 seconds, somewhere in there probably. And they're going to go out of pistol. They're going to go out of pistol here. All right. Interesting. Man in motion. Yeah, I hate that play call. Quarterback keeper here with Will Howard. They sent a guy in front of the center on a play that they already effed up earlier today.
So now this is going to take it down to about 28 seconds.
So 28 seconds. I'm going to imagine Ohio State's going to call another timeout, and
Field
they're going to
goal.
bring out their field goal unit.
Which their field goal kicker is very good. He never misses.
Actually, I don't think I've ever seen him miss.
There's no way it gets blocked.
I mean, at this spot, there's a 0% chance that he misses this kick.
No way. I would say it would be absolutely insane if. I mean, I'm not even thinking that
You could
there's a
walk out your
chance.
door right now, and you have a better chance of shaking hands with Bigfoot than him missing this
Yeah,
kick.
there's no way that he misses this, man.
No chance, dude.
Not a shot.
0% chance Fielding misses this kick here.
Yeah, I don't think there's a shot.
I think you have a better chance of winning the lottery than him missing this kick.
Yeah.
Walk outside, even if it's not raining. You got a better chance of getting struck by lightning.
Uh-huh.
Put your hand out. Honestly. I mean, if Ryan Day was really confident, he'd run the football here. Let's be honest. Why not score a touchdown, you know?
Oh, there is something to be said, though.
What?
The Ohio State's up by 8 right now.
Mm-hmm.
According to ESPN, 8.5.
Oh. 33-yard attempt for Mr. Fielding.
Like I said, no way it gets blocked or he doesn't.
There's no chance he's missing this, guys. I hate to break it to you. No chance. Snap. It's good. Holds good. Kicks.
Oh, it flirted with it. He made it.
It's good.
It flirted with
There
that
was a
right.
second where it thought about it.
No.
It thought about it. Oh, man. I think they're going to win it. All right, last call to get in.
I think they're going to win it.
Duck Race, $20 Venmo. Mitchell Renz, 365. I think they're going to win it. Dude, look at that. It flirted, dude. It was a gyro ball. Unbelievable. And what's crazy is you got teams now winning natties that have lost 2 games.
Yeah.
That's pretty incredible. The
Anybody
last
else?
2 lost national champion. Can you name them?
2 lost national champion.
I don't know if this is 100% accurate, but it's the one that I think it is. Alabama. I think Alabama beat LSU a year they had 2 losses for the Natty.
Anybody else in the duck race, or are we good?
We're good.
All right.
And Ohio State is getting ready to kick this one away. And a leprechaun race just seems right.
Here we go.
All right, winner of this race getting $250. We got 26 seconds left in the Natty, and it looks like the Buckeyes are going to come away with a dub and a championship, which, I mean, they were the better team. The fact that Notre Dame made it this close, I give the Irish a lot of credit, hence the leprechaun race. But at the same time, man, I mean, it's Ohio State winning the Natty. I don't like it. I don't like it. YG, what do you mean, see me? What does that mean? Yeah, I see you. Leonard screen to Love, and he's going to lose a few. Yeah, I told you. Knew it. 9 seconds, Nabman! Who's this? Trent Hamada! Hamada! 3, 2, 1. Ohio State is officially national champions. Congratulations to the Buckeye fans out there. And congratulations to Trent Hamada. Trent, if you could please confirm that you, sir, just received $250 here on the Raiders Report, that would be much obliged. Scott O'Brien, goodbye to you too, my friend. I'm sorry that this game did not go the way you were hoping for. I really wanted Notre Dame to get a dub. All right, so here's what's going to happen. I'm getting out of here. Appreciate all y'all for tuning in tonight. We will be on full watch. Raiders head coach announcements. If I had to guess, something's going to happen here in the next 72 hours.
That's a great comment.
What?
Look in chit chat.
Oh, man, this is going to be a disaster. Goldman, that one?
Yes.
Okay.
Goldman doesn't deserve this. Oh.
All right, y'all.
We'll see you Sunday for the championship
Sunday
games.
for Bills Chiefs, though. That's a cap. We're going to be live tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Live tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern time, 1 p.m. Pacific. I was like, I feel like that's a long time to go. Obviously, if the Raiders end up hiring a head coach, GM, we will also be live for that news. So make sure you're subscribed. Make sure those notifications are turned on. Congrats to Ohio State. Congrats to Nabman, LCA. Y'all two are the MVPs. I'm going to get the heck out of here. So, peace.